Woo! If you do not get hype listening to that song, I don't know what to tell you. But it's pretty good. Let's throw on this guy. Yeah. Oh my god, it is Final Fantasy 14 Friday. It is flat fuck Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. How's everybody doing? How are you on this fine Friday? It is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How you doing? Apple sniping the cookie. Good job. Who else is here? Claire, hello. Ko, hello. Zook, Soonhound. Oh my god. Soonhood. I don't know why I want to say Soundhound, but I do. Hello, Mr. Fantaro. How's it going? Hello, Hespio. Hello, Purplish. Hard Anabot. Little Soy Bee. Turjo, hello. Yeah, it is from Final Fantasy 14, by the way. What if I'm just lurking? Oh, you are so allowed to lurk, Power Lord. There is nothing wrong with a good lurk. There's nothing wrong with a good lurk. Very rarely do people get it right. I'm trying so hard because I pride myself on pronouncing people's names right. Because I've had so many people be like, oh my god, no one's ever gotten that before. But I will get it. Unhood? Really? I'm so unhood. Is that how it's supposed to be? Is that the full thing? I can try to remember that if that's your preference. Oh, I got my password wrong. One time I typed my Final Fantasy 14 password into Twitch chat, and then I had to end stream, delete the VOD, and hope that everyone in chat was like cool about it. I'm so unhood is my name. Okay, now that I've seen it typed out that way, I should be able to remember it. Excuse me, I ate dinner really fast, so if I'm burping a bunch, I am very sorry. It will probably sound more like a hiccup. Oh, I changed the password 100%. Yeah, immediately. It was not my finest moment, I have to admit. But people okay, you know what's really even more of a nightmare, guys? Apparently, as a Twitch streamer, you can't delete your own messages in your own chat. So I couldn't even delete the message. Not that it would have mattered because everyone uses that FFXIV extension thing to see when mods delete stuff and what they delete people for. Because we're all nosy little bastards. But you can't delete your own messages. So I can't vanish myself in my own chat. Typing on mobile is hard. Oh no, Hellup's drunk. Not a good combo. I'm nervous. I would have been laughing my ass off. Yeah, good thing very few people were witnessing that final moment, so. I know, Turjo, you're on mobile most of the time because I know you're getting all cozy in bed. Oh, Phoenix, when I tell you, I was fucking on the verge of a panic attack. Like, no lie. Do not be afraid, be more afraid. Yo, Juniper, happy Friday the 13th. I'm not scared. I actually fucking love Friday the 13th. I've always considered them to be a very lucky day for me. And it has been a really good day, I have to say. I finished my art that I showed y'all yesterday, the one that was just like a sketch. I finished it. Do you want to see? It actually turned out really good. Oh, it was your brother's birthday. Happy birthday to Turge, bro. So as some of you might know, if you're in the Overwatch world, Overwatch is getting a Avatar: The Last Airbender collab. So I did a little comic based on the show because I fucking love Avatar so much. I did a little comic based on the show, and it's a very specific scene from the show. So if you're a fan of Avatar, you're gonna recognize this. So it's the scene where Toph is drowning, and she thinks Sokka saved her. And I just get rid of that. Yeah, I did this. So Venture is like, oh, Sokka, you saved me. And Suki, who is Kiriko, actually, it's Kiriko. Sokka didn't get a skin. Oh, well, you can go ahead and let me drown now. Which I think it's funny because, like, A, it's the scene, except, like, a little bit tweaked. B, it kind of plays into the fact that people are a little upsetty spaghetti that Kiriko got yet another skin. I don't care because I know that Kiriko sells, right? So, like, I get it. She's a great silhouette. Like, she fits a lot of characters when they do collabs like this. So, like, I get it. Venture got a skin. It's great. I fucking love it. I'm super happy with the Venture skin, so I have no complaints, but it's still kind of funny. I see art. I clap out loud. Just wait. I have some Final Fantasy art to show y'all too. There's no progress since yesterday, but since a lot of y'all are more the Final Fantasy crowd, I mean, I wouldn't mind looking at it again if I'm being honest. I wouldn't mind looking at it again. But yeah, if you want to go give the tweet some love, let me copy this. You can go give the tweet some love. Oh, anyway, silly goober to get their praise. I thrive off of praise and spite. Both are good. I was surprised they didn't give Ryne a skin somehow. And for some reason, even though Ryne does get a fuck ton of skins, including Mythic Weapon, Hardlight Weapon, and now a Mythic Skin, people don't complain half as much about Genji or Reinhardt as they do about Kiriko or Mercy. I wonder what the difference is there. I wonder what the difference is there. Yeah, weird. I don't know. It's a mystery. Honestly, it's a mystery. The Final Fantasy art. I'm hoping to have the Final Fantasy art that I'm working on finished for Monday because I want to use it next week for my new BRB screens. I think I should be able to do it. It's like, I would say it's over 50% of the way there. It's just a matter of getting Miso finished. And I went and I took a bunch of G-pose because it's nice. The nice thing about having G-pose in Final Fantasy XIV is when I'm making art of my character, I literally just go shoot my own reference photos. People complain about Mercy skins? Yeah, and literally anything to do with Mercy, honestly, because it's really just a thinly veiled way to complain about women in video games. Hooray! Ryne is such a punching bag. I love Ryne. And you know what? The casual community loves Rectangle Man. They want Rectangle Man in their games. They don't care if Rectangle Man is bad. They don't understand. They want the shields. I really want to post that clip from the next video, but it's better if I don't. No. You gotta make people wait for the video, GoldenEye. That's how we get them. Can I swear in chat? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely you can. Hi, Dissatisfied. How you doing today? Yeah, Rectangle Man is wholesome. Rectangle Man, like, hypes up his friends. We love Rectangle Man. The Venture and Junkrat skin machine need to start working double time. I agree. I think Junkrat needs more love. Yeah, I swear to God, gold players fucking need like Rectangle Man. Triangle Man in my brain when you say that. I've heard that a little bit. Ah, yes, Saria, Circle Woman. For some reason, people in like the metal ranks really like their shapes. Their primary shapes. They like their rectangles, they like their circles. They like their shields. King Jameson, that's a good one. And like, Krampus? His Santa skin is really good. Yes, give me that bubble baddie. Oh, I think a lot of people call Nade purple. Yeah. Yeah, we like our colors and our shapes. But yeah, I've been working on some Final Fantasy art. Since I don't have any new Wait, did I write? Hold up. I might have actually written a new Mizo's Musings that I haven't read. Wait, did I read this last one? I didn't read this one. Wait, I don't think I read this one because we didn't actually get to stream last week. Oh my god, we have a Mizo's Musings to read. We have a Mizo's Musings. I forgot. We actually do have one. The brain rot is so real, chat. I am fucking cooked. I'm so cooked. This is bad. This is really bad. It's really bad. Some markers are triangle square in raids too. Mechanics sometimes get called PlayStation. Oh. Why did nobody tell me this? That would help me so much. You call Orisa Fortified Tropicana? You were literally the only person who does that. Lucky Charms? I mean, that makes sense. You want stuff to be easily recognizable when you say it as a communication, right, to your team. We're still in the third inning. Oh my god. Journal time. Okay, art time first. Art time first. It's still in progress, though. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. The colors are always so different on my PC, so keep that in mind too. Colors are so good on Apple products, but they don't look the same on literally any other monitor, so it's tough. You got level 60 in Final Fantasy XIV? Are you fucking kidding me? Hell up. Are you okay? Because I thought I got in to Final Fantasy super fast. You started, what, 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? I am not okay, chat. We've got a problem here. We've got a problem here. Anyways, let's look at the art. 2 weeks? You got to level 60 in 2 weeks? I mean, it took me months to finish Realm Reborn. So this is the art I'm working on with Mizo and Emmett fucking Selk. He's ruining my life. He's ruining my life. I love his hair. Check this out. Oh my god. I hate that he's a fucking masterpiece, though. He's just I'm like, I wanna grab my microphone and fucking shake it. That's like where my feelings are at right now. That's what I want to do. I just love your art. Thank you. That's really nice. He's kind of tall. Well, Mizo's kind of small, you know? Even if this man's is all hunched over, she's still pretty short compared to him. Hello, Grandma and chat. Hope you guys are well. Oh my god, I'm a fucking Selk. Woo! Yeah, look at him. Yeah, woo. I'm really proud of his hair, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really proud of it. And I like went and took some G-pose shots of Mizo so that I have a better reference for doing her part. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Like, it's over for me. It's over. It's over. Hell up, look away. These are spoilers, technically. I mean, it doesn't really tell you anything that you don't know immediately as soon as you meet him, but the man, the myth, the legend. Oh my god. I'm just like, it's very rare for me to go feral over a character. And it's not like, because I'm not a very sexual person at all. So it's like, it's not a thirst. It's just he's like such a fucking well put together character that I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Yeah, the voice actor, like, just full sends. Full fucking Sens. And I know him from, who did we say he was? He plays someone in Rome, and I love HBO's Room. I love it. My sister would know because she was the one who told me. He's so dramatic, and like the special animations he has are phenomenal. He does the snap, and then the wave, the like wave when he walks away. Like he has so many unique like physical like personality thingies going on, you know what I'm saying? The snap, even though he snapped at my wife, which I didn't care for. Macro on my job changes. I was wondering why so many people had that. I still like the heart because the heart does the little magical girl transformation thing for me, which I adore. But yeah, like I really like the unique parts of his personality. So demure, so mindful, so Emmett Silk. And like he is just such a theater kid, and I grew up around so many theater kids. I was like too shy to be on stage for the most part. I did a few like background what do you call them? Roles when I was in high school with my sister and her friends, but that was pretty much it. I didn't have any lines. I think I would have thrown up on stage if I had had any lines, but for me, this is probably one of the best things I painted in a really long time. So that's saying a lot. I was a theater kid in community college. I just really liked how theater kids have so much like affection for each other. Like they just have like cuddle piles and you know, they're just so like confident and comfortable with each other. Excuse me. It was a really nice atmosphere. Minor parts, but we're all equals at the after party. Exactly. Like there didn't seem to be any of that kind of ego, which I really liked. I arrived at my condo. Let's go hell up. Go get cozy. The wave, I picked it up IRL. I'm going to start doing it. Like if I ever become royalty, that's going to be like my wave. That's going to be it. When I was in theater and in a couple productions, the tradition we had was Army of Darkness was always playing in Holding. Taking 10 seconds to thank creation, you got hooked on 14. Yeah, Coco has been trying in our friend group for a long time to get people into Final Fantasy 14. And to be fair, Syra bugged me like consistently every time I was in her stream for like a year before I was like, oh, fine, I'll do it. Fine. I mean, Coco just started showing up more. Because, like, a lot of my friends from that group stopped playing Overwatch, so we stopped having games we got to play together, which is a little sad, although people are starting to get into Rivals, so we might be able to play that together on the weekend, which I'm looking forward to. But yeah, I would say for the most part, Syra was the one who did the heavy lifting on that one. I guess I am not straight when drunk. I mean, who is hell up, really? I hope you're okay, though. Please drink water and take care of yourselves. I know we played Overwatch so much, and I feel like a lot of people in our friend group don't want to play it alone, but I feel like if we played it as a group, it would still be really fun. Yes, please hydrate if you are drinking or drunk, or drinking and drunk. But yeah, proportion-wise, I have to adjust Mizo a little bit. But overall, I think it's looking pretty good, and I'm excited. Next week is going to be such a wild ride because, y'all, if you want to get in on a bunch of Final Fantasy next week, we won't be doing a ton of MSQ. I will probably still save MSQ for Friday, if that's okay, because there is a support a streamer event where you can gift 3 subs, count them 3. Not right now. Don't do it now. Only starting Monday. And Monday, I'm going to start early. On Monday, I've convinced Somnus to also stream Final Fantasy 14. So because she's EU, she's going to tackle the super early slot. And then we're going to kind of like pass the baton sort of thing, back and forth if we can. But yes, you can give 3 subs and get the Snow Streamer mount, which is like the other snowman mount, but it has a like Twitch purple scarf instead. It's really cute. There is maintenance Monday night. That's why I'm going to stream during the day. We'll do a big long day stream for Final Fantasy XIV on that day. Yeah, 10 p.m. PST, we're going to be so fine. I miss Adele. I always miss Adele. Didn't know Somnus plays Kale. Somnus is so opposite to how I play. She's so cute. She literally runs around doing all the side quests. All of them. Like, it's going to take her like 3 years to get through A Realm Reborn. It's going to be great. It's going to be so great. She is a little cat girl. Very cute. Very cute. Hasn't played in 2 days. Insane. Yeah, there are a lot of A Realm Reborn side quests. So I'm thinking for Monday, there's a few things we can do, and I want to chat with you guys because I feel like the first day especially might end up being really alert heavy if a lot of people are rolling in to get the mount. So we might have a lot of extra viewers, and there might be a lot of people gifting subs on the first day to get it, because usually the first day for supporter streamer events go the hardest. At least in my experience with the Overwatch ones. So we can do a few things. A few people have recommended the Hildebrand quests. A few people have recommended the Stormblood Alliance raids, which I would like to do. And I know Coco has 2 side questy things that they've recommended, which is also a possibility. Another thing is
fucking treasure trail.
Hello.
Arrived at home, so wait for this.
New alerts. Thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we could do the Hildy ones. What were the 2 that Coco suggested?
To be fair.
Hell up, no. Hell up, don't do this. Don't do this. We are way too close. No.
To be fair.
Oh my god. Blaze, no! Not the 100 gifties. Oh god. Thank you so much. If you happen to have gotten gifted one of those 100 fucking subs, please say thank you to Hell Up. Holy fuck. What I mean to say is thank you. But please, I don't want to imagine me having a shaved head for Christmas. Yeah. Hell Up line, yes. 100 fucking subs. Good god. I'm sweating now. I'm like, someone get the clippers, stop us. Oh my god. Plus with all the the potential gifties next week, I'm gonna die. Probably. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Hey, Juniper caught a sub. Let's go. And yo, Azriel, thank you for the gifty as well. Can we get some pipes in the chat for...
Yes.
Hello, what are you doing? 25 more gifties? Stop this right now. Oh my god. No. Coco, do not encourage this. Do not. Hello, thank you. Oh, you want a round number? Okay, acceptable. 666. Okay, we can stop right there. That's a perfect number for Friday the 13th. We're good. This is so good. Let's get some hypes in the chat for the 666. Thank you so much. 3 more for 669. Nice. But no. Taco. Don't do it. Don't do it. What is this twerking penguin? Oh, it's a cow. Oh, it's Cupshake? That's actually really funny. I won't. See that you don't. See that you don't. All right, I'm gonna hold up. What was Coco's suggestion? Coco suggested oh yeah, someone also suggested Warring Triads. Hildebrand. Oh yeah, there was one from A Realm Reborn. Okay, there's one called Corpse Groom and Nightmare's End. So that's a possibility. Yeah, Warring Triads and the Four Lords. So what I was thinking is, yeah, if we can do some of those, we can start with the two that you suggested, Coco. I actually also wouldn't mind running around the Shadowbringers areas and clearing out all of the side quests, including picking up some of the DPS, classes for Mizo, so we can do those 4 Crystarium quests. The one that requires a melee DPS, a range DPS, a healer, and a tank. I already have healer and tank covered, but if we want to tackle all 4 of those, then I gotta catch up on some jobs, because I have no DPS classes right now. The ad scared the shit out. It should be honestly illegal for ads to be louder than the stream. It should. Monk art, I was thinking Red Mage and Samurai. Thoughts? Because I feel like, in terms of what makes sense for Mizo, those two seem to align. Hear me out. Here we go. I hear Lolafels yelling, "Wow!" It's Lily. Yeah, Somberfell. Whenever I hear that, I know it's them. I know it's them. Woo! Damn, Coco. But the tier 1 for 11 months. Thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you for Coco's resub. That's almost a year. Okay, well, choo-choo, motherfuckers. Hi, Vince. How you doing today? Also, if I forgot to say hello to you, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on in chat. You collect stickers with Samurai? Oh, I'm so in. I was about to type a stupid joke. You can still do it. She tanks floors more than me. Wow, Aristu. The disrespect. I can't believe it. Wait, in Portuguese, wait, what? What means... What is different in Portuguese? What am I missing? Dragoon might be hella meta. No, I feel like after the events of Heaven's Ward, Mizo would feel too guilty being a Dragoon. I don't know what word we're talking. I need to know what word. I need to know what word we're talking about here. Drink some water and then try with the typing. Oh no, are we about to hear some bad words in Portuguese? Wait, we just had a new record with the hype train, did we? We've never hit a level 10 hype train before. What the fuck? What are y'all doing? Stop it right now. Stop. We just went instant level 10. Instant level 10 hype train.
Sloppy.
Y'all are a bit sloppy. Clean it up. Clean it up. Heck you, Aristu. Heck you. Also, hi, lovely Poison. How you doing? The action using fingers doesn't have any suggestive meaning in Portuguese. Okay. Today started off so interesting. Because I woke up with cramps. I woke up early before my alarm. So I ended up not going to the gym because I ended up waking up at like 7 a.m. And that was too early because I went to bed at like 1 with cramps. So I got up and I took a couple of painkillers and then I went back to bed and I like was waiting for them to kick in, you know? So I'm just on my phone browsing. And there was a new person in our community who is like super into the Final Fantasy 14. They had a beautiful femro, you know, they got super involved right away, and seemed very normal, pleasant, you know, like not weird at all. I woke up to a huge like super anti-feminist rant in my venting channel. And like I'm like I was kind of glad that I was awake for me to deal with it, you know, because I'm like, okay, clearly this person is feeling frustration and pain. So I'm going to try to approach this with tact and compassion, but also pointing out that, like, you know, they were basically like, oh my God, I can't believe misandry is so bad. And I was kind of like, hey, just so you know, misandry, insofar as it being a comparable thing to misogyny, doesn't really exist because oppression can't be a two-way street. You can't have two sides oppressing each other. That's not really how it works. What you're experiencing is probably the negative effects of the patriarchy and how, you know, it puts pressure on men, you know, like, and I can understand how that would be really frustrating. And they basically accused me of being brainwashed and manipulative. And I was like, okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Like, if you're literally saying that feminism is just like brainwashing, you don't belong here, fam. Like, you are in the wrong place. And like, again, I tried compassion first and they completely kind of snapped on me. So I was like, okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Because you know what? If I wasn't there, or if like any mods weren't there, that could make people pretty uncomfortable, and like there could have been an argument back and forth. So I'm glad I was there to deal with it. Yeah, just kind of ignoring like the like hundreds and hundreds of years of oppression towards femmes and women. So like, it's just not the same. Yeah, they're really lucky Apple wasn't awake, because Apple wouldn't have been as nice as I was, and I would have been, you know what, I would have been on the sidelines being like, yeah, I agree. I agree. So that was the first thing I had to deal with today. Yeah, you're just brainwashed is not conducive to any kind of dialogue. It's just like, well, what do you want me to be? It's still, I mean, like, well, we're on the precipice, like, looking at what's happening in the US and, like, you know, Roe versus Wade being turned over, and, like, it being a real distinctive possibility that a lot of uterus havers could lose their abortion rights in the US. Like, that's a real thing that's happening. Like, we're going backwards here. Like, it's scary that can exist, and people can also feel like men are the oppressed ones. The reason I'm drunk was you were in a Fantasy Kingdom themed party at the company. That sounds really fun, actually. You were using a kitsune costume? Wait, that sounds like a blast. Yeah, it was the person posting the modded femro. Yeah. And, like, they had kind of said something a little bit mean in the Overwatch channel, and I was like, you know what, sometimes people get frustrated, we'll see, you know, like. But then I was like, oh, man, like, I can't ignore that. And a lot of men who don't really realize that the things that frustrate them, like, you know, men not getting a fair shake at custody battles, men not being able to show emotions, suicide rates being really high for men. These are things perpetuated by the patriarchy, saying men cannot be caregivers, men cannot show emotions, men cannot do therapy. That's not something that women impose on men. You know, we don't have the societal power to really do that anyway. Yeah, and like I was like trying to broach the subject while not invalidating their feelings. So it's like, okay, they don't realize where the actual frustration is coming from, but the feelings are probably real. So I'm like, maybe I can open up the dialogue to really like change their mind, you know? Like, I always try to do that first, even though I don't have to. I always try to do that first, and it didn't work. So bye-bye. Yeah, like the system that is in place is made up by and perpetuated by men, because it allows them to hold that kind of societal power, and whether they realize it or not, they do benefit from that in a lot of ways. Oh, last time I showed emotion to a real person, she used it against me. So no emotion IRL, only online. Anytime you want to show emotion, hello, we are here for you. Yeah, being kind is so free. Also, hi, Mena. Sorry. Sometimes my brain thinks a little faster than my mouth. But you caught a sub, let's go. Also, hi, Bahar. I didn't say actually hello to you, but I hope you're doing well. And like, I always try, even though if I don't know, or like I assume, or it feels like someone is arguing in bad faith, I try good faith first, because on the offhand that they are truly ignorant and niceness might help them actually consider changing their mind, I will try that. If I have the space for it. I don't always. In that case, I was like, this is my community. I'm going to do my best, but I'm also going to do what I need to do to keep this space safe for other people. So yeah, it was your Reaper thing they were a little rude to. I kind of wish I had learned to show emotion early on, since I just default to it is what it is and bottling up. And I've been in that too, but that's like for a different reason, for a very different reason. Hi, Astel. How's it going? My day is going well, despite it having a slightly weird start, which was what we're talking about right now. I give people the customer reminder that, customer service reminder, and if people ignore that as a shot across the bow, then they're out. Yeah, like, we started basic decency and trying to explain it in a very neutral way. And if they're not on board for some kind of dialogue, then it's like, I am not going to spend all of my energy on this. And I've learned that you can't change everyone's mind, no matter how well you explain it, no matter how nice you are, no matter how many angles you try, no matter how much proof you show them. Some people just will not be convinced because they don't want to be. Most of them do not want to change their minds. They want to be validated. And I strongly urge you, especially if you're being confronted by someone who's like part of an oppressed minority or a marginalized group, or like they're actually part of the group who's facing an issue, because we all have our blind spots. We all make mistakes. We all have our internalized biases, because the world is fucking biased. And like, you grow up in that world, you are not immune. And the sooner you can kind of humble yourself and realize that, the sooner you can learn. At least in my experience, like, not taking that kind of thing personally really helps you open your mind to grow. Say it louder for the folks in the back. I will. Because I think, too, a lot of the time, people's ideas of themselves as a good person keeps them from being open enough to actually learn how to be better. Because I would say most people who maybe harbor harmful views are not bad people. They have a blind spot. But that blind spot is part of their idea of themselves as a good person, where they're like, well, I can't be racist, or I can't have said a racist thing because I'm a good person. So it's like, well, racism, sexism, that's all stuff that's perpetuated by good people who think it is normal. They don't think it's sexism. They don't think it's racism. They don't think it's homophobia. They've internalized it as something normal. So they haven't really clicked that it is a bad thing, and they don't think that they can do that because they're like, well, I'm a good person. And I'm like, well, I'm not saying you're a bad person, but I am saying that this is a problem. Hi, Candy Corn. So many people catching subs today. Thank you, hell up. Yeah, I'm sure that person had a lot going on. I just don't think they understood the reasons behind their frustration were probably not the ones they were thinking of. Because, I mean, there are so many grifters now that will tell young dudes, like, yeah, women control everything, and, like, they have all these rights now to take away your, I don't know, right to sex or whatever, I guess. And it's really horrifying because, like, in a lot of groups, nobody challenges that stuff. And when they get challenged, they think that, they're like, oh, there's that brainwashing they talked about. I was warned about this. And like, they become so immune to introspection and change. What, are you saying a woman's life is not easy? That's why I am sometimes a dude. Sometimes I just want to be on easy mode for a while. I actually had a comment on YouTube recently that said, you look like you don't know which bathroom to use yet. Or like which bathroom you belong in. And I was like, I don't know, man. I just use whichever feels right at the time, okay? I just go with the flow, you know? If there's a long lineup at the women's washroom, I don't use the men's washroom. I don't care. It's just like, why are you thinking about what bathroom I am using? On my TikTok about Final Fantasy XIV. What is wrong with you? Yeah, like, whatever, just wash your hands. Like, it's none of their business, almost. Why does it even matter what bathroom? Because it's become a dog whistle of sorts for a certain kind of nasty business. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm in pain, something causing this pain and making it hard, there's injustice. And then someone tells them that the reason is easier than accepting they might have some responsibility. Oh my god, wash your hands, flush. I mean, preferably flush first, wash hands after. First of all, I don't think I've ever clocked someone in the bathroom as being trans. Like, I just don't think about it. Like, I'm just like, everyone's here to piss, man. Like, that's it. I've never felt threatened in the washroom. Like, I've never worried about that. Like, grew up listening to my mom telling us about the shit she went through in life, so I have an idea of how bad things are for women. And that's like, literally, if that's listening is all most people need to do. Yeah, it's never really about the bathrooms. It's really about control. Yeah, like sometimes is a guy gonna bring his young daughter into the men's washroom? Like, no. He's just a dad, like trying to help his kid, like making his kid feel more comfortable. That's fine. Like, I kind of think the segregated bathrooms is like, there are a lot of places that don't even have that now. Like Luke was talking about, he went to the bar, and this bar used to have a men's washroom and a women's washroom. Now he noticed that there is a all genders washroom. So he went into the all genders washroom. But then he noticed that the other washroom, which was previously a men's washroom, is still a men's washroom. So there's like all genders and then there's men. And he's like, now I look like a creep because I went into the all genders washroom thinking they were both like that, basically. He's like, now I look like a creep. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, the men need their own washroom. That's how that works. Okay. I hate bars. I hate bars so much. Yeah, dad needing to change men's washrooms should just have changing stations, but like, they don't a lot of the time. You know why? Sexism. Because they think that's what the moms do, okay? But we've come full circle. I think. We've come full circle. The dramatic zoom, I like it. It's my zoom button. It's a video I saw of an older man just waiting in the girls' bathroom rest area. This girl didn't feel comfortable going in alone. She asked her dad to watch her go into the restroom. And this guy just legit walked up behind her? Good God. That's so scary. Because I feel like I've never really understood why. I mean, I guess I get it. It's just transphobia. That's like literally all it is. Where they're like, why would someone who wants to be a predator go through so much trouble of getting hormones and surgeries and this and that when like just being a man gets you so much access to places? Like, the majority of cases you see of predators like that, they get into teaching jobs. They're clergy. Like, they're places where you get easy access to children. Like, that's how they operate, because it's very easy for parents and kids to like have this basis of trust. Like, why would they go to to like that kind of extent when it's like so much easier to do other things. Let me take hormones that nuke my libido. Yeah, like that's it just not that there aren't bad people in all like kinds of people. Like it absolutely could be anyone, but like I really don't understand the logic that someone would specifically do that and they think that it's such a like high percentage of trans people. Like what? Kind of sounds like deflecting a little bit. But anyway, they just don't. It's the same thing with like trans women being banned from sports. Like every study you see that are like, well, this is how cisgender women perform against cisgender men. And it's like, well, we're not dealing with cisgender men. We're dealing with trans women. And the biology there is very different. Like I follow someone named Alana. She, before transitioning, was in the military, was extremely jacked before transitioning, and like going through like HRT, her body shape is so different. Like you would not be able to like if the tattoos weren't exactly the same, you'd be like, that's not the same person. Like trans women hands shrink from like taking estrogen, your bones become like smaller. Like it's wild to see just like changes in hands, bone density, things like that. Like it's actually harder for trans women to put on muscle because their testosterone is like completely suppressed, whereas with cisgender women, we have a natural amount of testosterone, and some cisgender women have more testosterone than others naturally. So if we're going to start being like, well, biological advantage, blah, 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 it's just like, well, most Olympic athletes, I don't know if you know this, but they have a biological fucking advantage. That's why they're really good at what they do. Like Michael Phelps having really fucking long arms. Like, are we just going to start banning people who have any biological advantage? Like, that doesn't really make sense. You have to buy into the idea that gender essentialism is real, and so many people still do. To flip the other direction, it's one of the reasons I really love Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, there are problem people in there, as there are in every community, but I always feel, I feel these, like, so similar, Coco. I have had so many good experiences in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, the worst I have experienced in Final Fantasy XIV is people getting a little bit too excited about MSQ stuff or, like, gifts, which is, like, it's coming from a good place, right? People don't mean to be, like, over the top. They're just really happy and excited to share. And just, like, passive aggressiveness in raids. And I've only gotten that twice in a year. Oh, wait, guys, I think today is actually the year anniversary since I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I just clued into that. Is there a place I could see that? Is there a place where I could see where I started playing? Yeah, it's a dehumanization and demonize dehumanize and demonize trans people. I think it's been a year. It hasn't been a year since I've streamed it. I think I only started streaming it since like January 2024. Where did I download it? Off of the Final Fantasy like website. Subscription streak? Bottom right, you say. Like on the launcher? Oh, character collect? Okay. When we log in, we're gonna check that out because I'm excited now. And I'm sure there are some nasty people in Final Fantasy XIV. I've seen some like weird creators in the space, but like more in the sense of being like super not creative, weird, manipulative, like content thieves, like that kind of thing. But that's not a Final Fantasy XIV specific thing. That's a content creator specific thing. Won't be the day you started, but a few days later. Understandable, because I know I started before December 21st because I did a vigil for my friend last year on the 21st. And we're going to do one again next week on the 21st. Since I can't stream on Friday, I can't stream on Friday because we were doing Blood on the Clock Tower that day. But on the 21st, I want to hold a vigil for my friend Codex, who passed away on the 21st of December in 2014. Yeah, so this is the 10-year anniversary. And when he was on life support, there was a big vigil in the game in Final Fantasy XIV because word had gotten out that he was in the hospital. And the community really like came out and did something super, super special. So I would like to do that for him. We can just hang out, cast some spells in the name of Ty/Codex Valda. And yeah, we can hang out together. Check mine on Lodestone via the first achievement I got. Oh, okay. Emmett's so gonna make me Emmett Squelch. Get out of here, Lumen. Get out of here. Don't start. This wasn't open. I went to take a sip. Even easier in Lodestone? Let's go. I think I can log in there. Emmett what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Was he the one that you looked up the name in the credits? Yeah. Yeah, that's the first time. That was the first time that Final Fantasy XIV made me cry. I was not expecting to burst into tears, but I did. I just choked on my coffee. If I had coffee. All right, let's see. Mizono. Oh my god, it says what quest I'm on? Insane. Okay, so if I go to achievements, display achievements. So I joined Pepper's Coven. How do I see the first one? New to old. Let's go the other way. Old to new. Genghis Khan. Wait, how? Oh, that's my. Wait, that's just the Coven. Whoopsie, I need to find my achievements. Oh, that's okay, Illumin. Honestly, we could probably have used a little palette cleanser. Recent achievements. All right, let me go to my achievements. Oh, I actually started in November. I felt like it was December. All right, so I'm a month off, okay? I'm a month off, but that's fine. That's fine. We're good. Look at the White Mage one. The first one I have is the 15th of November, and it was mapping the realm North Shroud. So yeah, it's probably been a month. Wait, what is character? Let me see. February? Wow. Oh, this one doesn't say... Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's so long. Oh my god. Okay, that website is so bright. Oh shit, that art is popping off. Let's go. Chat, I wasn't sure if I was going to talk about this today because I will get emotional, but y'all know that I have been struggling with infertility since 2016, so 8 years. And I went through IVF 3 times, and then we kind of figured out that my eggs were bad from my endometriosis being so bad. I had stage 4. I've had 3 surgeries to clear that up, blah, blah, blah. Went to Prague in 2023 to use a donor egg. So we basically fertilized some eggs from a donor with my husband's sperm to make embryos. We made 5 embryos. We transferred one while we were in Prague. It didn't stick. So since then, we have been working with my clinic to try to get the embryos shipped back to Canada. And it has been a process. And it has been wall after wall after wall of trying to communicate between our 2 clinics to get them to agree to this shipment. And basically, it was hard to get my clinic in Prague to produce the paperwork that my clinic needed to arrange the shipping. And there's been a high turnover rate for coordinators for me with my Prague clinic. So each time I got a new person, I had to like kind of start over. So the last I had heard was the 2 like labs were finally like talking, and neither of my coordinators have been giving me an update for a while. They're like, oh, I haven't heard anything, let me check in. Or like, we haven't heard anything from them, so they checked in. And then it's been like 2 months of this kind of back and forth between my clinics. And about a week ago, my coordinator in Toronto emailed me, and all she said was, hey, your case has been given over to our scientific director. And I was like, but like, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? So I was like freaking out because I was like, oh no, it got given to the scientific director. What does that mean? Is that serious? What's going on? She got back to me today and she was like, oh, I'm so sorry. She's like, I did not mean to alarm you. It's gone to our scientific director because they have to do some finalizing just to make sure all the paperwork we got is correct. She's like, but it's looking really good. So we're really close to finally approving the shipment of your embryos. And I was just like, guys, this might actually finally be happening. Like, it might actually finally be happening. Like, it's not 100% approved yet, but it's like, it's going to be approved. Basically, she was like, it's going to be approved. We're just waiting for the final approvals. And I was like, oh my God, please. Like, that would be the greatest fucking Christmas present ever. Just to know my embryos were going to get shipped back in Canada. Like, that's just, like, please. It's everything that I want right now. Like, it's going to make life so much easier. It's going to be like, it would be such a fucking weight off my shoulders to know we can do the transfers here and I don't have to like organize getting my instructions from my clinic in check and trying to get them to do it here and like paying out of pocket for all of that stuff. Like, it can just be in one place. You know, I can go stay in Toronto for a week. It's like a 4-hour drive, you know, like it would just be so much. I'm gonna like, if once this is a done deal, once my embryos are like in the lab in Canada, there are 3 people I am sending fucking flowers to, and it's gonna be my coordinator at the clinic in Toronto, my coordinator at the clinic in Prague, and the woman online who does like patient advocacy, who's been like holding my hand for the last month. Yeah, so that was whew. Like, I ran downstairs and I was like, Luke, it might actually be happening. Oh my God, it might actually be happening. Like, this is the most progress I've seen since April of this year. Like, April was when they're like, okay, we can get you to sign a consent form saying that, you know, they didn't do this one particular test, which, if y'all remember, it was my birthday stream when they emailed me saying we're rejecting this. And this is why. And I had to kind of like come up with like a compromise, which they agreed to. But I thought when that was like resolved that it was going to be easier, but it's just been like fucking back and forth since then. So yeah, I was like, oh my God, we have actual progress. We have actual fucking progress, because I have been feeling, especially after losing Binks, feeling like there's so many things in my life, mostly to do with starting a family, that have been on pause for so long, where I feel like I'm not making any progress and I don't know how to make the progress happen, because it's really just there's only so much any of us can do. You know, all I can do is like send emails like once a week, just being like, hey, I know that I'm really annoying, but can you please like look into this? You know, I try to be really nice, but yeah, that was like, I was gonna cry. So it might be a bit of a vulnerable day, but I'm excited to do MSQ. Yeah, I was actually, so the woman I was talking to, she has been an employee in the IVF world in Czech Republic for like 35 years. So she knows a lot of people, and she was contacting people and trying to get information for me. And like completely pro bono. She didn't charge me anything. And we were getting to the point where I was just like, hey, what if I actually paid for your services? Like, do you think you could help move this along? And she's like, let me do some research, because she's like, I don't want to charge you money if I actually can't help you. And I was like, you are so fucking nice. You are so phenomenal. So I told her the good news today. And I was like, do you want me? Like, I'm so happy to compensate you, because like you did help me. You helped me advocate for myself. So like, I would be happy to do that. And she's like, you know what? She's like, if I charged you, I'd have to charge like 200 people that I help through the Facebook group. So like, she's like, it's fine. Just please leave a review on my business. And I was like, I will do that. Oh my God, you're so nice. You're so great. I hope good things come out of this. Thank you. I'm really hopeful. We have 4 embryos, and they're all really good quality. And the test we did here with my clinic, the protocol we have lined up, we know it results in a receptive uterus because we tested it. So hopefully we can, like, hopefully 2025 is like our fucking year, okay? Hopefully, I'm not going to I'm not going to put like too much hope there until the embryos are in Canada. You know, I don't want to be like having hope, but I have some hope. There's a little bit of hope. Crying in my critically acclaimed MMORPG? I think not. Yeah, some people are so kind. And I feel like in IVF specifically, like if you're in that line of work, I feel like you have to have a lot of love and empathy for what you do, because you are dealing with people who are so vulnerable, you know? Like, I've cried in front of my doctor, like, and she has been through IVF herself. So she gets it. And that's so rare to find. That's so rare to find. She said in our first meeting that she's like, I'm going to get you pregnant someday. Like, it's going to happen. So it's the first time I actually had hope in like 2 years. Are you doing IVF? My sister did it. I did 3 rounds with my own eggs, which didn't work out because I have a disease called endometriosis. It was really bad. I had stage 4. I lost both of my fallopian tubes. My ovaries are not great. So any of like my eggs that we got were just not good quality. So we only ever got 2 embryos out of 3 IVF rounds, which was like probably close to $15,000, or not 15,000, $50,000. Actually, probably 40 for the 3 rounds, if I'm thinking about it correctly, because it was like 20 and then 8, then 15. So yeah, around $45,000 just for that. It's so much cheaper in Czech Republic to do donor eggs. In Canada, if I wanted to do donor eggs, it would have been like 30 to 50 grand just for donor eggs. Like, that's like 3 IVF rounds. Aw, thanks, Astel. I had a lot of fun with that one. So yeah, we decided to go in with Czech Republic because it was cheaper to travel to Czech Republic to do a donor egg cycle and be guaranteed to get 5 embryos, like guaranteed. Like, they would do another round for free if we didn't get 5 embryos, which we did. Including travel was still cheaper than 1 regular IVF round in Canada, including meds. Like, I paid for meds while I was there, and she's like, I'm so sorry, they're so expensive because you're not under our like government coverage. And I was like, this is a third of the price of the meds that I would have paid for in Canada. So like, this is fine. And some of them needed to be refrigerated, so I had to figure out how to get like freezer packs like on the plane, like freezer packs that were small enough that they'd let me have them on the plane and see if they'd be okay with putting it in the fridge. I know medical care is so, like, even Canada, like, we have a lot of stuff covered. Guess what? Fertility is not one of them. You get one IVF round, and if you know anything about IVF, that first round is 9 times out of 10 very diagnostic because they don't know how you're going to react. Come to Brazil, honestly, Hellup. If this doesn't work out, I might just. America, hold my beer, healthcare. So that was some really, really fucking good news today that I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my God. I just needed, like, when I get the email, like, this is approved, I'm gonna lose my shit. We're gonna party. We're gonna fucking party. Oh yeah, what's with Brazilians having the golden names? Yeah, the cataract. How's your mom doing, by the way, Goldeneye? How's she doing? Because I know it was tough. I'll down a shot for you. Clink. Mom is doing great. I'm so glad. They recently gave same-sex couples the same right to IVF as straight couples, which is amazing. That is amazing. To remember the Portugal store, gold. God. I've been to Portugal. It is quite nice. They've used your gold quite well, I can say. You know what's interesting, Aristu, about that too? This is something I learned because of like the clinic that I go to here had a really cute article about IVF with same-sex couples, which made me feel really good about using donor eggs. Because, you know, you kind of worry, like, am I going to feel connected to the child, blah, 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 because I'm not genetically related to them. But if I can carry them, you know, there's at least that bonding experience. Now, what same-sex couples will do oftentimes if they both have uteruses is one partner will donate the eggs to be fertilized, and then the other partner gets the embryos implanted so they can carry the baby. What's cool about that is they've found out through doing this that even though the embryo has no genetic material that's related to them biologically, because they're carrying the child, their body has an influence over the embryo where it will choose particular traits related to that person. So that's why a lot of babies that come from donor eggs end up looking so much like the gestational carrier because their body helps basically program that embryo on what traits it's going to have, how it's going to look, blah, 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 related to that person, even though it's like not genetically related to them. And I was like, that makes me feel like so much better about that because in Czech, like in the EU in general, when you get an egg donor, you don't get to see pictures of them. Like in Canada, you usually see a picture. You can have a detailed like history of them. You can often have like open contact with them if you want to. But in Czech, it's completely anonymous. You don't even see a picture. You get to know eye color, hair color, weight, whether they've donated before, whether they've been pregnant before, their education, what their job is, and if they have any kids themselves. Yeah, the blood has the DNA pumping through the baby. So it helps, I guess, program the DNA as the baby is growing, which is like really cool. My sister's egg was donated and they used her husband's sperm and she carried. Oh, that child loves her so fucking much. That actually makes me feel really hopeful. I grew up in foster care and I love my foster mom just as much as I love my biological mom. I am so happy for you, Aristu. Because, like, obviously, if we go through our 4 embryos and for some reason I am not able to carry a child, I think we will adopt. But we're gonna go this route first and see how it goes. Because a lot of people don't realize adoption is really expensive. Skin to skin helps secure the bond. Yeah, I've heard that, especially bonding with the other partner, like who didn't carry the baby, it can be a really nice experience to have that like skin to skin contact. I want to buy a Fanta. Wait, oh, Fantasia. I thought you were talking about a soda, like a Fanta drink. How expensive? It depends, but it can be 20 grand as well. Like it can be comparable to doing IVF anyways. So yeah, it's complicated. Like we've spent so much like blood, sweat, tears, and money on this that it can be really hard sometimes to justify doing it when we have nothing to show for it yet. But I know, if it works out, it's going to be worth it. So all I can do is kind of move forward. I'm kind of in a really weird like Zen place about it now. Because I really like my life, like me and Luke have a great life together, and I think we would make fantastic parents. So I really do hope we get that chance. But I also love us. Like I love our house. I love our relationship. I love our dog. I love our animals. So either way, it's gonna be a good life. So I just hope we can bring a few other little lives into it as well. Yeah, we're working on it. But yeah, it was good news. What if your child turns out to be a manga player? I will love them no matter what. But, I'll try to be a good example so that doesn't happen. But, like, you can't really control what your kid likes. What if your child turns out to be a Sombra player? I will teach them the ways. I will teach them the ways personally. Yeah, flaws, it's character. It's character. You gotta love the flaws, too. Now, if they grow up to be a Valorant player, then we're gonna have issues. Then we're gonna have some issues. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go pee. I think I've turned down ads. Let me just double check. I usually do it the night before because I know I will sometimes not remember. But I try to keep ads low. Oh, we haven't read the Mizo's journal entry yet. Wait. We got stuff to do. Wait a minute. Okay, we're on low ads. So, chat, here are the rules for when we do MSQ. Oh, I didn't do the new video. Oh wait, no, that is the newest one, right? Whenever we do MSQ, I keep ads on once an hour, 3 minutes once an hour. Just know if you're lurking, during MSQ, if ads come on when I'm doing dialogue, when I'm reading, when there's a cutscene, I will pause the game until y'all are out of ads so you don't miss anything. So if you are not subbed, do not panic. I will wait for you because I like to preserve the viewer experience when we are playing this game, because I know a lot of people are watching because they want to have that emotional vampire experience, and I don't want to rob that from you. So don't worry, I will pause. Secondly, I'm going to do my little spiel that I usually do before we get into the game. Just some boundaries, just so everyone can have a good time. Because I really like to speculate about the lore in this game, in games in general, but especially this game. No spoilers! No spoilers. Any questions that I ask are rhetorical. So please avoid foreshadowing. Please don't say whether I'm right or wrong. Please don't hint that I'm going to find out later. Things like that. Let me speculate. When in doubt, smile it out. I don't mind at all if people want to come visit me and say hello in the game. Come get your free dote. I love to dote on all you cuties and see your Warriors of Light. I love that. I only ask that you don't follow me around when I'm doing MSQ. Because I can get really overwhelmed easily and I get really distracted. So if you want to hang out by the Aetheryte Crystal and the Crystarium, because you know I'm going to be coming by, I will high five you on the way by. If you want to wait at a dungeon where you know there's going to be group content because you want to join, that is totally fine. Please do. We try to rotate people as much as possible so that everyone gets a fair chance. But yeah, if you want to do that, I love playing with viewers, so do not worry about that. I also ask, please don't spam me with gifts or anything, as much as people are super, super nice about that. And I don't mind the occasional gift. Yeah, sometimes people spam stuff and then I get really overwhelmed. I get a little overwhelmed. So please be cautious. And if you want to gift me minions, just know I am never unequipping the black coral. I have my reasons. Yeah, don't bother with minions. I will, if you want to give them to me, that's fine. Just know, please do not be offended if I don't equip it, because the black coral is mine forever. Who gets to take Father's hovering position? Just don't let me catch you, okay? It's a black cat. It's a black cat. It's basically Binks in the game, so I am always going to keep Binks. Sorry. It makes me happy. It gives me comfort, so it will always be the black cat. Is that you, Aristu? Are they named Sombrafil? Is Father on vacation? Father is probably grinding Marvel Rivals right now, if I'm being honest. Probably the Marvel Rivals. And you know what? I love that for him. I think he's having a blast. Okay, so another thing, if you are new here, I write journal entries from the perspective of my Warrior of Light, Mizo. And both Mizo and I have been going a little insane with this whole Shadowbringers and especially Emmett Selk situation. So, I have written a journal entry since our last stream from the perspective of Mizo, and I usually read them before we start playing, so you kind of get a sense of where we're at in the story, and it helps remind me of what we've just gone through. I'm sure the situation is fine. I'm sure it won't hurt me. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's so fine. So, I usually read those before we continue, because it's kind of fun to get into the head of my Warrior of Light. It helps with immersion for me anyways, and it's fun for you because you can, smile it out at how insane I am. But yeah, I'm working at compiling to a website where I can put all of these journal entries so people can go back and read them if they want to. But yeah, I don't think I read this one. It's pretty long, because there was a fucking huge lore drop last stream. There was a huge lore drop. We finished Rectica Falls, I believe it was. And there were some cave drawings, and Emmett came by and told us about the cave drawings from the perspective of him, an Asian. And now I don't know what to think, if I'm being honest, and neither does Mizo. But there are some things that he said that have been like questions in our minds for a while now. So it's definitely a thing. So, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna give this a read from the perspective of Mizo. And then I will probably go to the bathroom and then we'll get into the game. Sound good? Sound good? Alright, here we go. Crack them knuckles. 11th Astral Moon. 29th Sun. 7th Astral Era. My friend, I write to you today to vent, for which I apologize. I have spoken to you much of my concerns with my memories, with people who seem to know me, but then those familiar looks fade like snowflakes in Costa del Sol. The way when I try to remember you or other such things, it makes my head hurt, so I avoid doing it. The way so many things seem familiar, but I cannot remember why. Much like this new world of the first, where so much is different, yet similar. I have also spoken to you of my concerns for doing what is needful, but not certain if there is another way. Of never questioning enough in the moment or feeling like my choices are truly limited. I have often laid awake wondering how many of my choices were truly mine and not Asian machinations. What if I, much like the Warriors of Light in this world, am simply another cog in the wheel turning slowly towards this rejoining? I feel as fractured and divided as all these worlds that are reflections of my world. Our world? The source. I do not think we were ever supposed to be able to come here, hence why it was so difficult, hence why all my friends' souls are now hang in the balance and may never be able to return. I do not think that was part of the plan, and yet here is Emmett Selk, an Asian, whom my first reaction is to mistrust. But then he attempts to broker a peace, attempts to foster a sense of trust. He follows, he watches. He does not intervene unless to jab his acerbic wit into our conversations. Much like Ishtola's bluntness, he is not often wrong. He simply likes to watch, which unsettled me greatly. And then he plucked Y'shtola from the live stream as if she were an apple on the branch, hale, whole, even clothed. Even stranger, despite being absolutely infuriating during all of this, he did not ask for anything aside from a simple thank you. And though we had some heated words after the fact, I do believe we've come to a sort of tenuous accord. I will not say it is one born of trust, but one more born of, I think we both have something the other needs. Emmett, I feel, may be able to tell me more about myself and perhaps my place in this world, these worlds, than anyone has thus far. Because it is not simply black and white, light and dark, good versus evil. The emissary of darkness dying in this world is what caused the flood of light in the first place, isn't it? And more than that, he told us quite candidly of his history, the history of how Zodiark and Hydaelyn came to be, and with it the disturbing thought that Hydaelyn is no different from a primal, and I may very well be one of her thralls, as he is to Zodiark. Unlike me, Emmett does not appear to have reservations about his freedom of will or choice. It is a concern to me now more than ever. Before, it was merely self-doubt, anxiety, or speculation. Now it truly feels like a real and disturbing possibility. I do not know if what Emmett Selk has told us is true. I do believe it is what he believes the truth to be. But how much of that is tainted by being enthralled to his dark god? How much of what I believe is tainted by Hydaelyn? Or, if we are more aware and in control than the average thrall, how much is he holding back to serve his ends? Perhaps he is merely attempting to sow doubt between myself and Hydaelyn and weaken my faith in her. After all, if all was well after Zodiark was summoned to prevent the first calamity, who summoned Hydaelyn, and why? These are questions that haunt my waking mind. Yet, despite my reservations about Emmett Selk, beneath the wit, there is a deep and abiding sadness. It is this that stills my hand from acting too rashly against him, as I may have done to Ascians in the past. Is it odd that I feel perhaps we are two sides of the same coin? I feel drawn to him for reasons I do not fully understand, and reasons that I recoil from and reject, reasons that slip away like familiar feelings or memories. And it's for that reason that I want to know more, need to know more. I can but hope that perhaps some of those answers he may be able to give me will lead me closer to knowing myself again, and to knowing you again. Until next time, my friend. Mizo. Oh, and P.S. I am apparently tainted by absorbing the light from the Light Wardens here. Y'shtola told me, though only after I defeated a third one and restored light to her beloved Slitherbow. The light is apparently different than my own blessing, it seems. We do not know what that means or what it might be doing to me, but it has caused somewhat of a rift between us. Feels as though she does not truly believe me to be the same person she loves. Loved? Anymore. It makes me sad. So that's where we're at. That's all the stuff we had to deal with last stream. Oh, look, we're right on time for the ads. Great. Perfect. The kismet, the timing. Yeah, Emmett likes to watch. Mizo and Emmett had words. This was something else I wrote that wasn't like a journal entry. It was more of like a fanfic. There was tension. I don't know if it's romantic tension or not, but it's tension. And it was fun. It was very fun to write that. Yeah, the brain rot has got me, chat. It's fucking got me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then maybe we'll get this show on the road. Sound good? Sound good? The tension.
How are you now?
I have one more surprise. I have one more surprise before we start. I have kittens. Oh. This one's very sneezy. This is Maxwell, and this is Pixie. They're my foster kitties. So they're staying with me until they feel better. And then we can find them some homes. They're so chill. They're so chill. Let me get your butts. There you go. Oh, thank you for the sneeze. I know, no thoughts. Head's so empty. Head's so empty. But they're adorable. They're just chilling. Yeah, Maxwell has quite a cold still. Pixie seems to be fine, but Maxwell is still sneezing, so they get the humidifier until they start feeling better. Oh, is your Calico's pattern very similar to Jaina's? That's so cute. Calicos are so special. Did you know the Calicos are chimeras? So when cats get pregnant, often they get pregnant by multiple fathers, and that usually results in many babies, and there's not always room for all of those babies, so sometimes the embryos actually merge, and that's why you get the various color patterns, because they're actually either 2 or 3 cats merged into one cat. They are chimeras. Oh, they're so cuddly. The little babies. The little babies. Today I learned. There can always also be chimeras in human beings. It's just super rare. And you usually can't tell. Oh, they're escaping. Oh, poor Maxwell. You're so unwell. Maxwell is unwell. I know, the merged brain cells. That's why they go a little cuckoo bananas sometimes. A little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. All right. I'm going to go bring them back, and then we will get into Final Fantasy XIV. Sound good? I know he's mid-well currently. Oh, kittens could heal me. It's Super Cat. All right, let's log in. Let's log in. I'm excited. Oh my god. Oh, your Kibby keeps hopping on the desk. Please give Kibby pets for us. Oh, that was a bit of a lag. It will never not be hype to log into the Shadowbringers theme. Oh my god. Man, there's so much hints just in the title screen. So many hints. Anyways. Hope. And there she is. She's wearing her white mage fit because I was taking some screenshots for the art that I'm doing. Okay, where's the thing that tells me... Someone said it was in Character Creator. Where the date I joined was. Bottom right? Total days subscribed, but I didn't subscribe right away. I didn't subscribe till like January. It's been a year and a month. Yeah, the Lodestone achievements, I think, it puts me at November. It puts me at November. So it's been a year. It's been a year and a month. Still a sprout, yep. Yippers. Okay. Give me a second here because my side tone got turned off. Hello? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. You put birthday day 22 because it's my birthday. My birthday is March 22nd, so I put the third umbral moon on the 22nd sun. Oh, Lakeland is so pretty. Listen, I lost my Sprout once because of father, and I almost banned him from my community for it. I almost banned him. I was so mad. I was so mad. It was so mean. It was so mean. Yeah, no, Coco's hand was hovering. Hello, Pinky Bonky. That's my bear. That's my bear. Yeah. Wait, how can you lost the Sprout? There is a command to hide it, and I didn't know about it at the time. And people were getting me to type a command. What was it? What were we actually doing? Yeah, NA status. Oh yeah, we can feed Binks. I forgot about that. Eee, she eats. She eats them treats. So, do we just hop right in here? Do we just hop right in? Cause, I mean, we've been yapping for an hour and a half. I have a gift. You have a gift? What is the gift? Since you play offline, are you ever up for grouping up for roulettes? If you see me online, I'm usually vibing by myself, but you can ask if you want to. You don't have access to this map? Okay. What map do you have access to? Because I can come visit. Hello! What do you have? Are you giving me glam? Oh my god, thank you so much. Do you want anything? Gridania? I will visit in Gridania. Hello, aura friend! Let me dote. Oh my god, your aura is beautiful. I love that hair. I love that hair. Yeah, right? So cute. Did someone say Emmett sell cord? I am fucking losing my mind. I am losing my mind. We are becoming such an aura dominant community, and I love that. I love that so much. I'll take the payment. You would, Kale. You would. Wow. Oh, hello, friends. SPO. Suspicious Lullafell. Aw, wait. The Rodote is so cute. Hi, SPO. Let me dote. 3 Lullafell in a trench coat. Hee hee. Okay, let me go to Gridania real quick, because I gotta say hello to Hellup, who we have very hopelessly gotten addicted to this game. Oh, your inventory is full. Let me just hold all your gil. Okay, you're gonna have to let me know who you are. This aura is beautiful, actually. The name is great, right? There's a dead cat girl here. Oh. And a dead aura. Unlucky. Hello, what is your name? Let me find you. My god. The Milkman? Oh no. This guy's name is the Milkman. And his fucking free company is called ERP. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the Chocobo Keep? Over here, right? Oh, that's I don't know about that one. Wait. Yeah, maybe it should be on Balmung. I don't know. Are you Yukiko? Are you Yukiko? Oh. We could be sisters. We could be sisters. Yeah, those eyes are incredible. Oh my god, look at us. You're taller than me though. It's my Zayla sister. Cause I have always had the headcanon that Mizo is part Ryne aura and part Zayla aura. And her parents had a kind of like Nama and I forget the sun god's name. Basically the sun and the moon gods of the Azim steppe. Yeah, we got so many auras here. What the heck, Arino? Aura supremacy. Yeah, so when I was there, I kind of was like, oh, that's why Mizo has the dark horns as well. That's why she has both. So many auras, I will never go back to aura, but you have to admit, Aristu, that Sommerfell looks so good as an aura. Like, so good. So good. I even used to have that hairstyle. That was Mizo's Heaven's Ward hair. Because in A Realm Reborn, she had the buzz cut with the, like, side braids. Like, very similar to my hair. Heaven's Ward, she had that hair. And then Stormblood, she had the sort of in-between of these two with the, like, side thing. And now this one. This one. Oh, GoldenEye is always trying to bribe people into being Thailanders. Is true, is true. Alright. Let's go back. Where were we? Novrent? Novrent? Okay, so we actually were starting in Lakeland. To the Crystarium. So yeah, Monday, maybe we do some of those little Realm Reborn quests that Coco suggested, and then maybe we clear out a bunch of the side quests in Shadowbringers. I think that would be fun. I miss my long hair, but being bald makes it easy. You're just saying that. You're just saying that so I feel less bad when you make me shade my head. Yo, Kelsey got a sub. Let's fucking go. Lots of regulars are getting them. I love that. Bun girl. Bun girl. You can sort your teleport things by expansion? I did not know that. I did not know that. Nobody tells me anything. And then like, oh my god, you didn't know? You didn't know that? Tond with the 21 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Go and get some hypes in the chat for Tunt. Let's go. Okay, so I believe we are trying to track down more Light Wardens, and we have a plan. It's in the settings on one of the cogwheels when you open it. I don't see that. Oh, display by expansion. Well, shit. It doesn't look any different, actually. It looks the same. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, the buttons at the top changed. That's pretty good, though. I don't mind that. I'll click the buttons at the top. Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand now. I'm a little slow sometimes. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. I gotta do one more thing before we start. It's tradition. It's tradition. Who's a good Torgo? Who's a good boy? Yeah, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. We got a pet Torgo for good luck, and we got a dote on all the cuties who come to visit in chat. That's pretty much... Oh yeah, I can fly. I forgot I did that. I know, I kind of wish you could pet all the mounts, but... This was kind of a special one. Bow, bow. Alright, so we've done the split up thing. Oh yeah, Under the Moonlight is my title. Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder? Oh, don't say shit like that, Uriage. Our meringue lies just beyond the gates. We need only speak to the sentry. I'm ready. Let's go. I know he's saying that because of what Minfilia might have to make that choice. But, hey. I was with that big deep breath you say. Well, I have to get air. Yeah, fucking Uriage, gotta stop being so foreboding. Off so soon, Mr. Suki? You barely had time to recover from the battle. I know. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. I'm so scared.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
Not the voiceovers.
Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
What is Minfilia here? Miniphilia. Yeah, the theme here is so nice. Sound though Mr. Salazar's logic was, I fear the road less traveled hath other perils in store for us. A village so near, how convenient. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else the road may be, it's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Ooh, shower song. I've been really into Chopin recently. Alright, I guess... Oh. I hate when I have to talk to the same person to continue on. Thancred is gazing with interest at the nearby village. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Let me know how the audio is, by the way. It sounds good to me, but I never know what it sounds like to y'all. Ooh, we have to go to Garik. This is probably not a safe jump, right? Right. We're fine. This is nice and chill. Garik? Garrick? Oh! Are they like Gabu? They remind me of Gabu. Ooh, gems. truly, truly outrageous. It's fine. I'm a healer. Oh, look at this Lala. Oh, a Lala with heterochromia. They sure look like Gabu, don't they? You sell? No, no, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember you spent Vobert gold. Such a purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. Ah, you're a traveling merchant then? Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So, Master Gengen, bored the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We are on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other mod might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask? They tell. Tell for free even to friends of our best customer. I'm just the best, aren't I? I'm just the best. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Oh, don't you start sassing me, Thancred. Remember, Zun, next time your pockets grow heavy with coin, yes? Yes, yes. Can I interest you in some rock wigglers? Plump, juicy, and wriggly. No? Is there something else I can help you with? I am what we call the middle mold between twine and the crystalline mean. The crystarium is too far away from most of the miners, so I buy their gemstones and ore and sell them for a higher price. I only sell by the crate, so if you're looking for individual items, try the other merchants. They have many goods for travelers like you. Garrick was once a mining town until all of the miners moved out, that is. They were kind enough to leave their houses for us more to use, and we always say, waste not, want not. As you can see, there is not much here, but a lot of people traveling to and from the Crystarium pass through, mainly to rest or use our well. It is the closest thing this place has to an oasis. If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows a route to Nabatharang, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. I don't think I need to repair anything. Yeah, we're pretty fine. Gone. For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing faster than an airship. The Umorians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. It's like maybe Black Mesa, and you're like, haha, fat chance. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. I've got it. I'll lead by asking how business is, and then mention you, and then ask that about the route. That should work, right? That was a joke, haha, fat chance. You have Black Mesa coffee mug? I love that. Wait. Didn't they just announce a new portal thing at the Game Awards? I think I saw something about that. You wish to go to Nabatha Rang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You take down a memo regarding the gondola. Alright, who else? Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of the Umorian forces in the region as well. Yes, there does seem to be that as a problem. You are welcome to use our well. If you are planning to cross the desert, you should take as much as you can carry. There's got to be more, right? Maybe you gotta go inside? Aha! It's Sul. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha Rang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Oh, we take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment. I am not a good note keeper. Traditional board food is not for everyone, it seems. Visitors always say too much meat, not enough vegetables. Oh, that would never be a complaint from me. Oh, Thancred. Ah, Mizo. I'm afraid I have learned little of use about how to reach Nabatha Rang. The Umorian presence, however, that is another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang. There have been no sightings of Umorians at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign Alizé's plan have borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Oh, so these are our options? Well, what do you think? We can try the gondola. Might die, but eh. That sounds like such a Coco answer. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vol3, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems the most feasible. Yeah, you know, try this. You might die, but you know, it would be content. It would be entertaining for me. So yeah, you should probably do that. I think the trolley seems the most likely. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, but I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight? You chose the trolley? Or was I not supposed to? Well, I'm obviously not going to pick the Coco answer. I like being live. Zunzun is eyeing you with curiosity. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh, valued customers were the other mode of help. Now I'm scared. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatha Rang at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate you see is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. No, I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been of a great help. Well, we're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone there will be able to answer our questions. I also love these little fellers. Because they remind me of Gabu. Dear sweet Gabu. Watch for beasts in the hills. I do not like to lose customers. Gabu. The lad. The boy. The legend. Alright, I can't fly anymore. Frick. Heck. So we're going... Okay, I gotta go up and down. Okay, what if... I'm gonna sneeze. I'm getting sneezes. If I... see, White Mage is almost leveled up. I'll probably equip Astro, maybe? Oh, wait, I was leveling Dark Knight, actually. Let's level Dark Knight, if we run into any beasties on the way by. Oh. Might be a little tough, but... we might level fast. It'll take a little longer to do it this way, but we might actually get some levels out of it. Wait, can I see what it is? What are we talking about here? Oh yeah, that's some good XP. So obviously I'm not high enough to do MSQ like this. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I kind of did. I gotta go over there. It's fine. We gotta go this way. Food check. Yeah, I got it. I could do burb. I could do burb as well. Actually, that's a great idea. We do burb and we do a little farming as a treat. Never mind that my bird looks like a Sin Eater. I did not know, okay? I did not know. Listen, I got that glam for my bird before I got the Shadowbringers. I didn't know. Oh yeah, burp helps a lot. I didn't know. It's good cover, okay? It's good cover. Think your burb is a dragon burb? You like that stun? You like that? You like that? You like that? You like that? Exactly! It'll confuse the Sin Eaters. They won't know what hit them. The music does go hard here, not gonna lie. Oh, I can actually get this. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna be able to do MSQ. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we need only to follow it till we come to the mines. Alright, let's fight shit. Oh. Oh. Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh, this barding similar to the dragoon stuff? Oh, I didn't stun him in time. Rip. It's a shame. I could have got a lot of XP. Chain bonus? Wait, what is a chain bonus? What is a chain bonus? Oh, for bonking a lot? Oh, time's up. No. Yeah, we're almost close to level. That's a lot of damage. Yo, I miss plunge so much. Chain bonus, let's go.
How are you now?
Thanks for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. I think we might be able to get a level out of this, which would be really nice, actually. Let me get you as well. Come here. Come back to my salted earth. Get over here. I'm a tank. I can take it. I can take it, right? Oh, God. Kick you. Oh, we're fine. Oh, Bird is not fine. Bird is not fine. Oh, God. We're not fine. It's fine. Why is my abyssal drain not up? Oh, I might not be fine. I'm running. Oh. Can I not use my abyssal drain on you? Hello? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I made choices. They were not good choices. I was like, sure, we can take 2. I have bird. Oh. Come back, bird. I thought it was fine. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I am significantly underleveled for this. It's fine. We learned. We have a chain bonus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I can kill this guy. Then we'll be okay. Yeah, I really like Dark Knight too. Poor bird taking a beating. He'll die, yeah. Yeah, I like the aesthetics too, especially Mizo. Like, small Mizo with big sword is just such a vibe. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh. There's so many things in our way. Okay. Come here, Desert Coyote. There will be reprisals for this. Lullaby with Big Sword, always a classic. I love that. Ooh, food time. Enjoy your food. We'll see you in a bit. Gnome. Y'all, did you know Emong's name spelled backwards is gnome? Or genome, rather. Fun facts. Yeah, Emong's pretty wholesome. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear. or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. This level can't have been designed for a person to operate. Oh, that might be where they need the giants. The trolley problem? Wait. I just noticed the name of this quest. The trolley problem. Everyone here knows what the trolley problem is, right? You all know what that is. Yeah, you all know. Fuck. No! Coco is smiling. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolleys without issue. The trolley just seemed like the least dangerous option. Fuck, wait. Now, Lumen plays the trolley problem to win. Ender style from Ender's Game, apparently. I guess that was the one from this circle. Usually the circle disappears when you find the thing. Alright, I might as well get it over with and fight you. Going for play of the game, trolley style. The devs are fucking nerds and I love it. Wait, I saw something shiny over here. Where did it go? Was I tripping? I thought I saw... Oh, it's in here. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. By whom? By whomst? By whatmst and wumst? Surely. Hi. Oh, I'm so scared now. I'm so scared. Alright, something in here? Aha! Conspicuous cup! The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. So someone may have taken off fast, huh? Speak with Urianger. I don't know, I'm kind of mad at that guy. He been lying to me again! Again! He's gotta stop doing that. Oh, he's on to something. Ah, Miso. What What hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Treat secrets. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looks like they were in good. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I could not move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. He's lucky he's hot. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. Well, we might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Mizu, I do believe you find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses of the on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Thancred, being a sneaky fuck himself, knows when people are hiding. Thou don't understand, I needs the secrets. Oh, hello. Yeah, the tea literally giving them away. I mean, I think Thancred probably would have noticed them regardless, but... Are we going? Okay. We'll fight some coyotes on the way. There's fate in the area where Montoya's cave is called Freed. Feed me, Seymour? Oh, okay. I understand now. I'll have to probably fight this one. Hello? Little Shop of Horror is very good musical. It's been a while since I've seen it though. There we go. My burb needs healing. Okay, we healing. Someone over here, huh? made it. Welcome in, sis. How you doing today? Oh, I see. There's a suspicious person. What did I miss? We got to see some more Gabu type folk. And now we are trying to solve the trolley problem, which is making me very nervous in the context of how Final Fantasy works. I'm trying to level Dark Knight a little bit while I'm here. So we got options. Oh, choices were made. Hello, suspicious man. Oh, he looks scared. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You've no business here, of that I am sure. Oh. Oh, we're fighting? I don't want to fight you. You brought a Sin Eater? Brr, it's not actually a Sin Eater, though. Ugh, what are you? I wish people would stop saying that. Okay, now the next one is locked. Okay, we gotta switch back, but got a little bit of XP. So many things to fight here. I actually think it would probably take me equally as long to fight them, even though my Sage is a lot higher level. I better not have to kill anyone to make this trolley happen. No, stop smiling. I'm so scared. There's a lot of men here. All right. We're gonna have to go back to Sage. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Hey, it's father! To be honest, look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... Well, you don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, you're not merchants. Travelers never pass this way, and the only reason you would come all this way is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaff, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. World's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. Oh, ad break? Thank you for letting me know. I did not see it. I'm not sure what this kid's about, or why he's making up this story. It's weird, but I don't understand anything that happens here sometimes. I don't understand any of that stuff. Wait, what's going on?
You know what? I got some fucking questions here.
Yo, leg day, huge raid. Yo, the silver-haired one is hot, right? Right? Thancred is such a grouchy boy, but we like him. I'm doing really good. How are you? Thank you for the raid. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV because it's Final Fantasy XIV Friday. So, yeah. What the? Double raid? Lemon Kiwi 2? Oh my god, we got the dynamic casting duo of Legend. I am so honored. Kiwi, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Leg Day and Lemon. We got the double, yeah. Were you guys playing Marvel Rivals or was it Overwatch today? So many cute boys in your game. I know. Everyone's hot. Everyone's hot in this game. Wait, Team Rocket raid? The way that would actually work. Marvel Rivals. Who you playing? Who you maining? This is the game to play. If you're gonna play this game, I mean, you probably won't remember because I'm pretty deep in, but do it. Do it. Oh my god, do it. There's a slow burn to start. It definitely is a slow start, but the payoff is so worth it. Still trying to find a main. Oh, go get some snacks. Go get some snacks. Doctor Strange because Zaddy energy, but like also the chaotic energy of being able to teleport your teammates off the map, right? I get such bad MMO addiction. The thing about this is it's like MMO, but like JRPG. So there's a lot of good story in it. In a much more cohesive way than I find that the WoW lore is. So I'm hooked. I'm fucking hooked. Hold up, I can TP my teammates off the map. You can also swallow them and spit them off the map. Yeah, with Jeff. I saw Doc Strange make a portal over the point on one map. That was genius and hilarious. No, it is really funny. Enjoy your food, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Grandma. I play Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. It is Friday, so it is Flat Fuck Feral Final Fantasy XIV Friday. We just keep adding Fs, okay? There's just like 6 Fs at this point. But yeah, we're actually playing a lot of plot today, so if that is your thing, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We also play Overwatch usually at Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then Fridays are Friday. Final Fantasy XIV Friday. And the plot has got me so...
How are you now?
I got the brain rot. I got the brain rot so hard. But I appreciate the follows. Boger made a portal right in front of the enemy spawn that dumped them over the edge of the map. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, it's a little... It's pretty wild. And most people don't even notice. But thank you for watching the ads. There were ads before we got the 2 raids, so hopefully you're out of the ads now. Usually when there are ads, I stop reading any MSQ stuff, any cutscenes, I will pause because I don't want people to miss stuff. And yeah. There's a lot of reading in this game, so I don't mind doing like silly voices and narration and stuff. So if that is your thing, you will enjoy. You might not know what's going on if you haven't played, but if you have, then you know where we're at. We're in Shadowbringers. Oh boy, it's a lot. All right, but this is Thancred. And we are addressing the trolley problem. The trolley problem. And this guy is making up a weird story. Wait, what? It just got dark for a second. That was weird. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the likely event, or the unlikely event, that this is a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sorts, but we have rather large concerns, other than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Thangred's like, wait, I'm in. I get to be fucking Gandalf in this story? Oh yeah. Put me in, coach. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off on the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley! The trolley. Oh, you should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Thank you for the follow. The trolley? Okay, they're like, oh, you're here for the trolley? Oh, we're so fine. This is good. We're so chill that you choose. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, but he does repair work. Our true passion is the trolley. Now I'm so scared. I'm so scared. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true. There's little need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to the dust. The mere sight of it traveling on the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. Hi, Kojo. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything that we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I would like to hear it. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. I was in the zone and had to wave. Wait, did I see you? His name kind of looks like Jerk now that I look at it. I don't see you, but thank you for waving. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another feather around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. Oh, I kind of kicked his ass, I'm sorry. You think he'll be alright? That's... well, I suppose you did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Taf. Alright, looks like it'll be just you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. The very fancy hammer on his back is either very trustworthy or very untrustworthy. You can never tell in this game, honestly. A friendly Ryne versus enemy Ryne? Well, sometimes the enemy Ryne is the friendly Ryne. Oops. Whoa. Oh, there's an aetherite over there? I didn't even grab it. I'm so cooked, honestly. I'm running, I don't want to fight 3 things. I should probably attune to the aetherite. Have I gone there yet? Wait, no, I haven't gone there yet. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I supposed to go? Oh my god. I pay attention to things. Too much daydreaming? Stop it. Stop it right there. Damn, that spots! Did he have to thumb me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed out your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, it's a perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers. Having been out on the receiving ends of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. And now we get hit by a bird. Okay. Yeah, good, good, yes. One time I was playing Ryne and Nadaf was hiding behind a shield and I dropped it to avoid a diva bomb. Yeah, sometimes you are the third imposter. Sometimes you are the sixth teammate. Or I guess seventh probably at that time. Alright. We got to almost finish the dialogue. Before we got attacked. I'm just kind of switching to Dark Knight so we can get some experience on the way since we're gonna get attacked anyways. Originals reposition their shield last seconds against Diva Bomb. Yeah, they would do it. They would protect themselves. And you're like, well, I guess I'll die. I think my bird died. Hi, it's me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. Ah, yes, of course. There's one of these beasties right here. Oh. How convenient. He moved. Well, shit. This guy's jacked. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something all right. Run. What? Oh, okay. Hello? I don't think I'll be running. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Last time I fought you, it did not go well. My Abyssal Drain is not even remotely close to being up. We're fine. It's fine. We're so fine. Decisions. Why do I have a feeling you're hinting at something? Somebody ban Coco. Okay, so I guess we go over this rickety bridge. Oh, that's quite the drop. I wish I hadn't looked. Can I go this way? Oh, whoa, oi, oi, oi. What is that thing? Oh, I do not like that. Oh, I do not like that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's a one-way ticket to making me worry about it. All right. Forest Ruffos. Sorry about that, I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. We're fine, it's good. Rust and ruin. Okay, it's no longer the trolley problem. I feel a little bit less concerned. I don't like those things. Debitage. Alright, before I even get this quest, I am going to tune to the Aether Raids. Tuning. This town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. Testament to a man's resilience that civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. Odd to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. Aw, Karma's here! Sorry, I've not given you your daily dote. Isn't Karma's color scheme so wonderful? Yeah, fave colors for sure. Ah, this is it! Welcome to Twine! The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubt noticed, the track goes to the very end of the town, or very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those who have nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help to understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much else aside from that. Praise the trolley? I'm scared. Well, that's encouraging. I just don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Down, 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 down. Oh, he looks rough. He looks rough. He looks probably about as rough as Hellop looks like right now. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Oh, the four of you. Wicked White, if you're gonna bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. Magnus, why don't you step outside? I just want to talk. I'm just a frail little girl who wants to talk. I want to talk. Just a little talk. Just a little talk. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Ugh, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. That thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams, you know. We're not fools. It's a necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, then at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. I'm sensing some trauma here. Feels a little traumatic. It's feeling a little traumatic. Piss off. All right. As you wish. All right, I can't talk to them until I switch. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Poor Miniphilia. Miniphilia remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Oh, she's starting to take charge, and I love that. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Uriage. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her against her, I would not shackle her again by making my own hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take, and it is for me to stay silent. To protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. That's probably the most mature stance he's taken this whole time. So be it. Let us come make our own inquiries. Yeah, something definitely happened to Magnus. Something definitely happened to Magnus, I think. Yo, it's Jarek. Jarek? I love his hat. It's a jaunty little hat. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know I got our friend back home with no trouble. He's just as fine. He's just shaken up a bit is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? He said, piss off. I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest is not. Though I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you'd like. We could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. I think the interest in trains and trolleys has gone a little bit too far. That's a... I'm fine. It's... Oh boy. Hi, YouTube. Hi. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have to take a look along the tracks to see if there's anything in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Oh, okay. Seek out a talkative resident of Twine. Okay. I wonder if I can do this this Dark Knight. We'll see. Hopefully I will not regret my choice. Oh, up. Oh, right. I gotta go to the tracks. To the tracks. I see an aether current. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. You ready the tools for me? Prepare the tools. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant! Now if you can hand me what I need as I work, that would be a great help. In this case, this bolt is loose for one matter. Can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Decisions? I'm so scared every time you say that. Thank you. This will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... I'm so terrified. There. Don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Oh man, Minfilia would really fall through these. Aether current, aether current, aether current, whee! Gib. I always feel so Matrix in this outfit. Oh, let me yoink. Oh, the other one is really far. I'm a bit concerned about this landing post. Would you ready the tools for me? Ready the tools. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once more. You're quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, well, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the light returns, then... Oh, as it did in Lakeland, well, that's a nice thought. That's a good point. Anyhow, this bit of a post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. We'll need to sound it down a bit. It should make these more difficult, like giving you various grades of sandpaper. Yes, that wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. I love how he just expects you to pick the right tool. He does not help you at all. He's just like, oh yeah, thank you for not being an idiot. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. You want more difficult decisions? No. This is good, thanks. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. If you choose wrong, you get sent back to a realm reborn. No! I worked so hard to get here. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything they could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen work abroad. At a great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in the Talos here, to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right back up again. Twine itself sprung up around the time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was some 50 years ago that the last of them, the folks of Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. Now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing that we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it forces us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It is not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Champion of Eorzea defeated by a toolbox. It was almost the mush loaf, if you remember correctly. God, I don't want to fall. Oh, this isn't so big. It's very tiny, actually. I thought it would be scarier. No! You've run on your hotbar? It's right here. God damn it. Can I get up over here? I don't think so. Feck. Guess you could use it now? I think I might be able to just get up this way and work my way back. This is why I don't do jump puzzles. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. No. Peace off. Don't swoop me. No YouTube short compilations of all the times I fall. Thanks. Alright, I think that was the play, to go backwards. Or to go to the other side of the track to get up. I think it would have taken longer to walk back. Alright, I'm gonna get on this side in advance.
How are you now?
It wouldn't let me jump for some reason. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I'm missing? Wait, does that wind blow you off the tracks? I didn't even think of that. I was like, oh shit, does that just blow? I was like, wait, that probably blows you off the track, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Glad I didn't find that out the hard way. I fell off on my own free will. Under my own power. Because I'm bad at jump puzzles. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started though. As I said, only the people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, all its cars fell into disrepair. Now, when I was born in Twine, raised there, my first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life? But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a proper trolley engineer, and probably he would have never had left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. Didn't help in the end, the Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so that his memory, so in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. He's so scared of them. Man, of course he's sad. But wait, if they came back to fix the trolleys in the name of their son, like why did he stop? I guess I will need to switch again. Why did he stop then? Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Despite his better judgment, Jarek is considering throwing you a bone. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like, and would certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Holy shit, look at all the quests here. Man, we're gonna have a lot to do on Monday. I can't even find the quest I need. Are you up here? Oh. Examine the defective Talos. It didn't have like an icon on it, so I was a little confused. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working order. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? He's like, Trolley? I should stress that I've performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. I did suspect from the first that it is a host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, if it were not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conducive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Though not far behind the walls of twine dwelleth the creature of living stone, the debitage. Full sure am I of the stone. Full sure I am that the stone of such being would prove most suitable to our needs. No, it's gonna make me fight those things. They're so creepy. I should have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus I would ask you to provide 3 stones of debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Aw, Jarek's so pumped! Oops. I think I can probably switch back. Swatch back? Switch? Oh, hey! It's Christmas, Deadland. What a lovely fit. I like those leggings. They look soft. Alright, time to go kill some creepy... I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. Oh. That's like, I make that hand movement. This one. Oh yeah, you must be a little warm in this climate. Hi Chungays, how you doing today? I love this zone. It is a ride for sure. Much in the way of trolleys. Alright, gotta find one more of these creepy hackers. I found one. I get the feeling that young guy likes trolleys a little bit. Probably a little bit too much, actually. Just a bit too much, I think. I think my burb died. Oops. The Witcher 4 trailer, it looks really exciting. People have been really weird about it, but I feel like Ciri is the obvious choice to be the protagonist for the next game. Like, it makes sense considering The Witcher 3. People are weird. Wish we had a mage like him around sooner. Yes, you can imagine we've had trouble convincing people to come here to help. They either refuse outright or demand payment far beyond anything we could hope to afford. It's why we've made such little progress in repairing the Talos. We pored over every scrap of paper left behind by the Daedalus stoneworks, hoping we might learn how it's done, but there just isn't enough. Yeah, a certain crowd has been weird about it. But Ciri, I named my cat after her. I love that. That's a great name for a cat. Thancred and Mephilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone for the from the debitage? Yerp. Ah, fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Menphilia's return. Time to wait. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gone this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Oh no, I feel like we're about to get to the heart of why Magnus is so fucked up. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. I almost said mayhap. Because Urianger. Alright, alright. After all you've done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Jarek. Jarek may come to regret the next decision.
How are you now?
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Not the decisions, not the decisions. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special salt with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she got as Magnus's wife. No, No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from someone else. No, no, this is about to be so sad. Back to the tavern then. It's gotta be really bad. Don't suppose staff is gonna run off too, do you? This is all my fault. I never should have pressured him. What terrible tragedy befell him years ago, I wonder. Maybe not him. Man, I'm so small. I should be able to fit through there. Hello, Goman Noman. What a fine name you have. Oops. I hate when I let go of my mouse and I just spin. Hey, Thuff. I've got a question for you. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. Yep. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Don't chicken out like the last guy.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
No.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Not his kid and his wife.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Man.
What? Oh, you again.
Okay, thank you. This takes tact. I know that's not your forte or whatever, but please don't fuck this up.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Thancred lore.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
Wait.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down.
That was Thancred that did that?
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Is that the story? Because remember when we did the whole, the pink Gabu thing? Everyone was afraid of the Gabus because of that, like, incident. Yeah, we got an add up. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and decompress from what we just learned. Holy fuck. Oh, that makes so much sense now. Alright, I will be right back. Take a moment to stretch your legs, maybe get some water or some snackies if you need them, and I will also be right back. Yeah, the Gabu got loose in the parade and killed her dad. But we didn't know it was Thancred that, well, at least feels responsible for it. Some ass had cutting onions in here, come on. My earbuds are dying now, so this is good timing for me to switch over while the ad is still up. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. The 1.0 opener? Is it safe to watch for me? Because I know a bit, but... There we go. Alright, we're good for another 4.5 hours. Oh, they only lasted 3 hours. That's kind of wild. Alright. Things sound good. They look good on the old OBS, so that's great. Oh my gosh. Well, that's popping off. That's nice. It's the opening sequence from 1.0 pre A Realm Reborn. Oh my gosh. It's ancient lore. It's neat that it's worked into the game though, because if you are a 1.0 player, you get rewarded for like having been part of that. But it's been hinted at before. Like, I know it from that one side quest from Easter with the pink Gabu. And you have to go around convincing everyone not to be scared of the Gabu this time. I think we're out of ads now. Everybody, get everybody back. Just so you know, whenever there are ads, I try to pause the story. I try not to progress any MSQ stuff while you're in ads, so don't worry if you're not subbed, you don't miss anything. Yeah, normally I'd say let streamer figure it out, but it's not in game, but it was kind of hinted at. And if I didn't do that side quest, I probably wouldn't have known about it. Oh, ad's been done for a minute? Oh, okay. Oh, man. And Thancred, I mean, he didn't say anything to Minfilia, but I feel like that gesture said more than words could. Okay, that alone kind of convinces me to do more side quests, because if I hadn't done the Gabu side quest, I would not have known about that. Why must he always treat me like this? Girl, he's trying not to influence your decision. But he doesn't realize by inaction, he is influencing her decision. That's what worries me. Minfilia has you deliver Dad's journal to Yuri because of notes he had on the Asians. Oh yeah! That was a long time ago. Wish there was more I could do for you, I truly do, but after Agna's accident, no one is allowed near those mines. Poor guy. If not for those damn towers, she'd... Don't worry, I have plot armor, I literally can't die. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talus. If thou knows any location where we might find the stone we require, no matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you knew all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find something at Nui's leavings. It was open well before Talos came commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon, tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Excuse me. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Mizo, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts are clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. You know what? He's got a point. I had an uncle like Magnus. It's about that rough decades of being drunk trying to hide from this awful shit. Oh man, that would hit pretty hard. I've never really, like, personally been very close to someone who was an alcoholic or anything like that, so... It's still tough to hear about, especially deaths. Deaths hit me so hard now. Off to somewhere, are you? That's not Thancred voice. Whoops. At last, a lead on a stone we need to power the Talos. Yeah, I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Thancred is so cipher-coded in Shadowbringers. Thancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Oh my god, we're on our side quest with Thancred! Our side quest where we bond. About 5 quests from 4-player group content? Oh, if you want part of the group content, you better get in here. Wait, where am I going? Map. We gotta go down. Alright, we gotta go southeast. I guess I need to go up here then. Because that's a wall in my way. Oh, it's a mole! We're dead ass in the trade cart waiting already. Y'all are on top of it. Me deadass having cardia on myself. Wait, how do I get over? I probably have to go all the way around now that I think about it. And I could still be getting some XP while I walk. Y'all, I think I saw Emmett Silk's face in the towel in the bathroom, and I'm pretty mad at myself about it. I was like not even gonna say anything, and I was just like, God damn it. God damn it. We haven't even saw him yet. We're free for a bit. Normal Final Fantasy things. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Oh, we gotta go in here? All right. Experience points. Wait, is there anything in here? This is west, so no. What's in here? Is this a toilet? Ah. Okay, not a toilet. It looked like a toilet. It's already 10 p.m.? Oh, we did yap for quite a bit. That's on me. I do an apartment. I have an apartment in my free company house. It's good, John. Is this our man? Hello, sir. Are you good, John? Who are you and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thoth. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Delos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or they were, at least, anyway. Whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Delos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still in there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that might be overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. Well, what you're asking for is a trade secret, and I need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece, and wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere in there while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Miso. Thankfully, I have an idea of how we might hurry things along. Do tell, Thankard. Do tell. Oop. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning, it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. I propose we use these, sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. Trace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I'll give you more, so don't worry. I used to be so good at finding shit, especially money. This quest was kind of made for me. Alright, not in there. We do hoard inventory. That's on me. That's my bad. Oh. Perhaps it lies elsewhere. Okay, not here. We've got to go deeper. Ooh, there it is. Heck yeah. Don't turn around. Thank you. Obligatory, that's what she said? Listen. My inventory's not that bad. It could be worse. I was hoping you dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Poor Thancred, he needs some cheering up. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances, so I doubt very much it could have discovered it, or it could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive a Corthan wilderness and the imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits, which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Wait, Thancred can't use Aether, right? That's his condition? Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those near and dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. Sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Alright, I am in the wrong job for this. Wait, you're back. Does that mean... It does. Well, I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. I don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Lucky for you, Guthjon is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word, so come with me. Oh yeah, I don't have any crafting jobs at all, except fishing, so... Running away now, baby! I hope you waited for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the light of day, they'll only bring you pain. I think they're worn off. God, the light. I hate this world. It's in light mode. Every time I step out of those mines and the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you've not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonin. Leonine? First, I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Ayo? Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down there we can never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Ayo, knockers are great. Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they are like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it back here and I will take a look. I like how we said knockers and we summoned Sweaty Spaghetti. What's up? How you doing today? We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the pots between them. Maybe we can pick up some aether currents while we're out and about. Alright, smoke bombs. Let's get those first. Heading to the mine, I wouldn't recommend it. The place is crawling with gnomes right now. We're waiting for them to wander off before we get back to our digging. I don't know why I decided that guy is Australian, but he is. Not beating the knocker lover. Allegations. Okay, we can go this way. All I can hear is the, Free has blurps of her, like, saying stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm not on Dark Knight. She is one that just goes, boobies! She sounds way more joyous, though. It's lovely. All right, let's switch back to Dark Knight for a bit while we fish for knockers. You die, we can come res you. I'm not gonna die. Place the smoke bombs at the designated locations inside the mine. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like a knocker. I mean, that's just the smoke bomb. I do not wish to be perceived. Do not perceive me. Aw, that gnome is looking right at the crevice. Aw, not range. Oh, where's the third part? I gotta go back this way. I don't recall if I've ever actually died out in the fields. I've definitely died in dungeons. Can't we just grab a heart out of one of these guys? I mean, I'm sure they've thought of that. These little bats are so cute. Look at this bat. That's adorable right there. That's adorable. You got beaten up by a monkey? That's tough, buddy. Alright, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Stop staring at the crevice! That's my crevice! A dirty job. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumblings of stones. Inspect the rubble and slay any knockers. They call me the Knocker Slayer. The Slayer of Knockers. What's all this about knockers and crevasses? Listen. Not the wandering knocker. Damn, that was a cute pair of knockers, actually. That's just a wee knocker. Gotta be more over here. I don't see any more over here. All right, we'll continue this way. Oh, there's more. Acquire glittering rocks. Okay, so that's that one. And this is a dirty job. Looking for knockers. In crevasses. I keep forgetting there's always two. Glittering prizes. Yeah, knockers do come in pairs. You're not wrong. Except that first one had 3. Which just kind of reminds me of Total Recall. Has anyone seen that movie? Very old Arnold Schwarzenegger flick, in which there is a lady with 3 boobs. The alien with the 3 boobs, yeah. And if you've ever watched the like commentary, it's so funny. Because you get to that part and Arnold Schwarzenegger is just like, oh yes, this is the lady with the 3 breasts. And you're like, oh my god. Oh, there's another one. Such a scandal at the time, I know. What's better than 2 boobs? It's 3. I think about that line more often than I care to admit. Just like, ah, yes, this is the lady with the 3 breasts. There's a boob lady in the 5th Element too? I think so. Yeah, where? Oh, alright, I gotta look at it first, then I fight it. Get to the knocker. Oh my god. See, Ken knows. Ken is a person of culture and taste. Oh, there's another one. Get to the knocker. Should be Naka, I guess. Tweet Levy in the brain? Wait, there's still more. Where do I find the rest? Oh, okay, I gotta go back this way, I guess. Naka is my best friend's name, no lie. That's a great name. Please tell your best friend their name is fantastic. It's an Arabic name? Properly spelled as Naka? What does it mean? If you know. Because it's a very cool name. Oh no! Maybe I'll look it up later. But wait, there's more. Oh, there it is. Over here. Alright, last couple of knockers, chat. Last couple of knockers. Oh, there's 3. Lucky us. Closing time. Haha, I'm in danger. Give me that abyssal drain, please. Them some spicy knockers. I love when my chocobo turns around and kicks dirt at them. Very satisfying. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Alright, that's all of them. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting a little XP at least. Nor. Fine, I'll fight you. Can't believe we got the Thancred Lord today. Well, hi, Father. How long have you been lurking? How long were you up there? How long were you up there? Yo, Father, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You were still one of the grandkids. We saw your twin today. The ability of all of y'all to find exactly where I am in this game is actually impressive. Get a Trolley doppelganger. Oh, there's another twin? Okay. Oh, there you are. Find anything promising? I didn't know I saw I screamed. I at least don't think I would ever find Mizo's twin. At least I haven't so far. Between the two of you, I say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. We're gonna take some time to sit through all of this. Or it's going to take some time, rather. Oh, Keaton's special. Yeah, if you found Keaton's twin, I would be impressed.
You may not remember this about Armin Filia.
More Thancred lore.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
I think I did remember that.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
Cause I remember, Tataru was like, maybe I should mine. Maybe I should learn how to mine too.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I don't want to be too mean.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
What?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
No, they can't do that. That's not okay.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Come on,
She
man.
found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
Come on, man.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Oh, right, I have to pick one. Oh, Magnus. Sand of Despair is right. Guthjon is still reeling from your miraculous find. I wouldn't have believed it if I had not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? I kind of don't want to put it in the Talos now. Like, I feel like it belongs to Magnus. For 3 long years, he believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. Well, take it straight to him. You'll have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. All your help. God. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. And now we gotta give it to him. Come on, man. That's not even my wife. God, what do we say? Oh, leave this to me. I am so good at words. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. You certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, and you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just... leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Will you do the honors of delivering this to your Yanger? Your Yanger? I don't know why I say it. I don't know why I said like Yanger, like ooh.
How are you now?
I don't know why I said like ooh, Yanger, but I did. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. By the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. I've had enough fucking practice. On the bright side, Yanger taught me about the Talos and their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it was possible. This guy, he's kind of a clone. His hair's not as red. Brain rot and emotional damage. Help. I'm gonna break. You found Leonine? You found Leonine, truly? Then what are you waiting for? Let's get this trolley moving. He's so excited. Finally, we can move on to Nabatharang, assuming this works, of course. Alright, Yanger, what we got here? Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos has been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards the Botharang. You never saw this asshole? Yeah, he looks a lot like you. No, not the trolley problem. No, it's fine. Everything's good. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right, let's see it. Fire her up.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Oh.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Poor Magne.
What troubleth thee, child?
Well, someone had to talk to her.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. the one for whom thou mournest, beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Yeah, you should have been the one to tell her that, Thancred. I think it should have been you.
Not today.
Thancred, you're being the worst dad right now. No, not the Meanwhile in the Crystarium. No. No. Oh. So Emmett's not the only one who watches us, huh? Oh, they watch together. Okay, I see.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
I see. Oops.
Oh, to the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Wait, they do sleep? I was actually wondering that. In the little story that I wrote between Mizo and Emmett, I was like, do Ascians sleep? Doesn't have to sleep, I imagine, but interesting that he's fond of it.
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Makes a good point.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
What is this guy? What is he?
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
Can we snooze that ad? I mean, he's pretty guarded with us, and we know he's withheld information from us, too. Thank you.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
He did not just say budding relationship. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna actually eat my microphone. I'm I'm not okay. I know. He's calling me out too, just like Kale does.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
You know, I don't believe that because maybe he wouldn't lie to me if he was.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Oh, Emmett's asking the real questions. He's so like, the Crystal XR is so non-committal though. Like, I don't think he's gonna give him an answer.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Bro, what has this guy not done?
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
What? Then how the fuck? Okay. Because not just me, but like all my friends' souls too. Like...
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Oh, this is a question I literally asked. We're getting so much, but it just like so many more questions. So many more questions already.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
They're having a vague off right now. Like they're both just being cryptic motherfuckers.
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
We're circling the drain, okay? We're back to throw wide the gates. Like, what does it mean? What does that mean?
'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Because, I mean, he's basically like, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna undo your homework. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
This is like so strangely tense right now. Emmett's just been waiting around hoping this guy sleeps because he's like, who are you? Who are you? You have to sleep sometime. Who are you? Ugh! Don't start, Lumen. Don't start. Don't start. Yeah, they're like, I can one up your vagueness. I can be more vague than you. I can be more vague than you. Actually, no one can be more vague than Yuri Angé. Yuri Angé would win that fight. I've never heard of a vague off, but I'm here for it. Yeah. They're both just fucking so cryptic. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? I was really hoping we were gonna get a reveal though on that guy. Cause it sounds like he's linked to Alec, if that's the case. Ad incoming, thank you. I mean, we can speculate. We can speculate while the ads are up. I'm right behind you, Kira. Notice I, who am right behind you. No, that's like the vibe. It's exactly the vibe right now. Obviously, Emmett is L because the posture is very similar. Hear me out. Alligans. It's either Alligans or Asians. Speculation station. Choo choo. I didn't think we were gonna get any Emmett this time. I thought I was safe from the brain rot. I thought I was safe, and then I got the Emmett jump scare. Oh man. Well, you've got to stop doing that. That must hurt. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, and then suddenly brain scrambled. They're like, here, have a good cry. Have a good cry, and then we're gonna give you some Emmett time. You mean brownies? They're in the oven. Ooh, oh my god, brownies when they're just like warm still, so good. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I need a minute. I'm processing. Hold up. As such, I break the mold. I mean, ad breaks are fine. The next section is pretty lengthy. If you're wanting to stop soon, now is a good time. God, now I don't want to stop. Annoyingly, I would have to agree with Illumin unless you're planning on playing till like 1 AM. I would stop now. Frick! Well, considering that we might not, because like we're gonna be playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV next week because of the supporter streamer event, but because the alerts might go a little wild, I don't think for the first few days at least we will be playing MSQ, but we might run around the Shadowbringers area and do a bunch of the side quests if that would make y'all happy. I know the side quests annoy the fuck out of you. It's a Friday. We could stay up. We could. I like you doing blue quests. Yeah, we can tackle some of those. Hi, Somberfell. And it's also been 2 weeks since we've gotten to play MSQ, so we're going. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? The trolley's on the tracks, chat. We're going. He spoke of Benphilia of his own accord? I see. 'Tis well he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before, but mine intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest a tragedy intercede. Urianger, you gotta stop breathing that into being. You gotta stop manifesting that. You gotta stop. He's gotta, like, guys, you gotta talk before tragedy happens. And I'm like, nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be fine. I regret I myself know all too well. In the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Keep saying that too. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Nabatharang await. Oh boy, okay. So now who do we talk to? Over here? Oh, Magnus! Oh god, no, my feelings. But it's almost like, say, you know, you had a loved one who passed away, but they were able to donate their heart to someone else. You know, this kind of feels like that. Tragedy in my fantasy game? Never. Wait, Magnus is grinning from ear to ear? That's a change. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonin. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. It's got a little butt. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lots of Nabatharang, eh? Got that Hank Hill looking ass. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos presence resolves the issues of the gates. Oh, that? Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang? You certainly can. And all that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. Hear that, boys? Get that Talos over the mines. Keep close eye on that around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Dragon Quest golems. No, you're right, though. Let us repair to the mines, then. Before we go, while you were away with me, so I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. Benphilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. She's like, no, I walk away now. Maybe she should stop hoping Thinkard will say something. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so we can take the train tracks there, pretty much. Food check, more cookies. All right, I am going to try not to fall off the tracks this time. Wish me luck. Man, it's been a while since I have played Dragon Quest. I'm so excited for the new Okami game though. Oh my god, that game was my whole jam. Between Okami sequel coming out and the Lunar remastered games, oh, I'm gonna be living my best nostalgic life next year. Wait, are some mounts faster? Oh my god, the Lunar games were so good. I love them. Oh, okay. Riding maps needs to go faster. Understandable. Yeah, there's so many here. Father is a completionist, though. Just remember not to hover, y'all.
Fear.
Uh-oh. Hover more, perhaps. I'm kidding. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I got shields. Oh yeah, the ride was nice. No, I'm fine. I can handle it. I'm gonna level up. That's better. Now I have a cheering squad. Heck yeah. We good. Oh my god. The trolley. I'm so scared now. All of y'all kept talking about decisions, and now I'm frightened. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but yet one task remains. Remaineth, sorry. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. Thancred. There's no right time for this kind of conversation. If there's anything I know about complicated conversations, there's no right time. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Ring. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Sorry, you guys just sneaking under the trolley was really funny. I'll see you at group content. All right, who am I talking to here? Oh God, is this a duty? Nah, I'm terrified now. Are y'all just waiting on the tracks? Ah, there you are. What do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the Trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Daedalus to navigate them as needed. And plotting around is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. See, we're fine! Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Not y'all hopping on the tracks. Alright then, watch your step. Not the levers. No, I really hope it does not work that way. Please. Please, no. Please, no.
Ryne?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabartha lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress.
That's actually not a bad idea.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Ryne. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Oh no, it's like my dream where I fell out of the car. See, she didn't want to leave anything unsaid.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
Do a barrel roll. Oh yeah, this is fine. Surely this won't be a problem. The way they stared into each other's eyes.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Oh, cool. I thought it was a trap
Well,
at first.
So far, so good.
Why do you have to say that, though? We got cursed.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh no, come on, man.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Gukumats.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Oh yeah, we're the bad guys.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you?
Wait, what?
And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved.
Heck yeah.
However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Sure, now is the time.
You have to go, now!
Oh, no. Thancred, no. No.
Thancred, no!
Exactly, I agree.
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Man, everyone's leaving. I'm so worried.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
I'm so stressed out right now.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Wait. Is this a dad off? Are we having a dad off right now? Is this a dad off? Oh man, it's on. It's a fucking dead off. Oh, kick his ass, Thancred. Kick his ass. It's dead off time. The dragon. Oh. Oh shit, I'm Thancred?
Come on.
I don't know what he does. Whatever it takes, I swear, I will end you. He's not even hurt. Oh, I lied. Kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a gunblade. Oh, shit. I'm gonna assume this heals me. There is no escape. Welcome to Melee Town. Yeah, I've never had to do that before. Grrr. Oh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
This is going well.
This is not going well.
Vanity.
Hi, Everblack.
Answer my call.
Oh no, what are they doing? I like the respecting mechanics a bit more. I'm trying.
Rend my foes and ward their blows.
Okay, okay, okay. Ah, so you really are a monster. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams. There is no folly in hope. We fall. I said as much myself once. I was wrong. Never again. You but delay the inevitable. Damn it, I need time to line up a clean shot. Actually, melee seems a lot easier to focus on mechanics, if I'm being honest. Oh, fuck. What does this do? Oh, pet hopper. I don't need that. Yeah, no cast times is nice.
When will you learn? Die.
Oh, I don't like that. Yield now and I will grant you a quick death, never. What am I supposed to do here? Using perfect deception? Oh.
Not good.
What happened? Strain is more than I remember. At least now I can get that shot. Fire around from your gunblade. Wait, how? How do I do it? Oh, here. What? Oh, here. Okay. You feel tightening in your chest? I was like, oh god, what do I do? We fall. He's combining the ninja stuff with the gunblade stuff. Bide your time for a chance to strike. Okay. I'm in the wrong area. Oh, this is not good. You never understood her. I gotta bide my time. I very much need my potion. Thank you. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Come on, potion. Yeah, this is a very intense fight, and I am scared. Oh, fuck.
Presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Oh, fuck. I gotta do the thing. Hold still, damn you.
No quarter!
I'm so dead. 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 Oh, fuck. Fuck. Stop this. It was a big hit. Ah. Oh wait, is Nebula a block? Oh yeah, reduces damage. Ow. Da 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 da. Ow! I missed that one. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I will have this soon. Potion time. There is no escape. I want to be full health. Oh, holy fuck. I used potion too soon. This is bad, 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 this is bad. No. 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 No! Oh, fuck. No, that's so sad. We were so close. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that happened. Not the DDoS. Who DDoSed? Who did that? Who DDoSed us? Who DDoSed? Who DDoSed? Hello, evil cat overlord. Was it you? I blame Iris too? Yeah, that's a good call. I'm doing good, except we were in the middle of an intense fight and I was so close to winning. And then we got disconnected. I was afraid Grandma would get it first try. I died on my first try. I would have done it. I would have done it. And now I have to do it again. I wonder if it'll let us back in. No. I'm going to the bathroom. Fuck. I might get a snack too. I'm the one who knocks, chat, not you. I've heard. Oh, we're back in. Wow. Oh, we're back here. I'm gonna give it a second. Have my snack. Because I don't want to get disconnected again. Wasn't even DC specific? Oh man. Yeah, it still counts as my first try. It still counts. What kind of snack you got? I got some yogurt and some peanuts. Just NA. Someone really hates us. That top piece is really popping off on Twitter. I'm seeing it posted in servers I'm in. What piece? For the Overwatch Avatar collab, I made a little comic. Can I come give you a small gift? I will allow it. It's Kale. Hello, bunny friend. Aw, a cookie. Thank you. I love me a cookie. I love that comic. Thank you. Ah yes, the gold and the blue classic. Love it. No notes. Bye, Kale. I'm definitely gonna need my hands for this fight, so I'm fueling up. Oh my god, go sleep, Evil Cat Overlord. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. I hope you get more sleep tonight. You always give cookie is fair. Some of you get the cookie. Ooh, I have a new ultra soft blanket. I love that. Did you knock Aristu off their perch? That's pretty funny. I was checking the sky for father. You guys are so cute back there. Alright, once I'm done my snack, which would take me like 2 more minutes, we'll go and do that fight again, I guess. It was Ranjit. Ranjit didn't want to lose to me, so he hacked the servers. That's the first time that's ever happened. I've never had a DC, especially not in the middle of MSQ. Huge debuff. He did. He baby rage quit. He baby rage quit. Aw, man, I'm so jealous of that. So pretty. 2 more bites. Oh, thanks, Silver Moon. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a really good sleep. What did you learn about the fight? Mechanics are hard. What are you not gonna do? I'm not gonna use my potion before the big lightning attack. Yes, and I'm not gonna DC. I think our father's like, now what did you learn? Yeah, I was trying to use the shield more when I was low health. You're gonna walk into the puddles again? No. Actually, yeah, I am, just to spite you. I'm gonna walk into the puddles just to spite you. Have fun. All right, let's go. I can skip the cutscene? Yes. Yeah, we can. Wait, can we parry Rajit's kick? Okay. We're fine.
Come on!
Whatever it takes, I swear I will end you. I lied, I kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. Or
This is going well.
it is. It's going fine.
Vanity!
Man, I was so far from him.
Answer my call!
Honestly, I actually like them better combined. Brutal Shell is both a heal and a shield.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
So you really are a monster. Please no DC. Please no DC. I hate when there's words and I can't see. Oh my god, I didn't miss.
When
I didn't time that well. I never learn. Ah, yes, this is hard. This is really hard. It's hurting my body.
Not good.
Yes, yes, strain. Oh, he moved. I have to basically cycle my potion. With my shield. You never understood her. She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. My god, I'm thinking about the songbird we met when we were in Yulmore the first time. Oh, I almost dodged it that time. It's a next thing, right? It's a next thing.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
I do, in fact. Fire another round from your gunblade. He's gonna move, right?
No
Yeah.
quarter!
I can't jump, I gotta run. Oh, I wasn't in the right spot! Fuck. Nope. Come on. There we go. Whee! You played your hand far too early, boy. I gotta buy my time. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, one day I will get that. Holy fuck. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. Please. Good timing. I have to not box myself in here. I'm gonna die here, probably. I will never be good at that one. This is carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I would.
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all?
It's getting dark. I'm not enjoying this. Bilia's last cartridge. I have to make it count. Oh my god.
Fall!
Fuck. No! Ah, but how? Oh, no, 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 no.
Fools run mad! Fall!
Oh, fuck. Okay. I hoped you would fall for it a third time. I will give Thancred one thing. He has a sense of humor. Perhaps already too many. Fuck. No more tricks, then let us finish this. Oh no. Thancred, get up. Ah, please. You're not even seeing the grand finale. Just a little more. One last disappearing act. Oh, Thancred, don't talk like that. I'm deadly serious. Fool, you think the shadows will save you? Fire your last cartridge. Just a little more. I gotta get close enough though. Come on, 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 come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That means it's cutscene time. Can we delay the ad?
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Oh, that can't be. Okay, good. He's just leaving. I was like, that can't be good. Oh, please be okay, Thancred.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Oh man, she doesn't know, right? That's why you don't wait. That's why there's no good time. Oh, yeah, because Thancred is just like, man, he's always just a silly guy. She does not know. Yeah, it crushes you and then it's like, alright, here's your next quest. Good luck. The Renji fight, I will say. I beat it the first time twice. I beat it the first time twice. But the cutscene, I did not survive that one. The cutscene murdered me. Like, oh, that was the objective. The cutscene was 100% harder than the fight. Good God. Good God. Yeah, Meerkat, terrible day for rain. I can't believe it's raining in my house. I was like, oh good, the fight's over, and then I was like, oh no, the fight's over. Oh no. We got ads starting, so I will wait. I know you're up there. Binks knows you're up there too. I can see your name. You're still peeking out. It's still out there. I got the bad ending. Stop that. Don't put this on me. No, we do not need a several cutscenes will play in sequence. This is not the time. We need several cutscenes, even less than we need Emmett Selk to show up right now. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. No. Emmett Selk's snap intensifies. Holy Jesus. Holy man. Oh, I don't have the ad thing. Are the ads actually playing? They're there's no inn or banquet in sight. Yeah, it should be fine. We should be good then. Good night, Turjo. Thank you for popping back in. Wins fight, loses cutscene. Classic. They haven't even started. Not sure what's up with that. I've not seen ads. Yeah, it said they were gonna start and then they just didn't. That's how Emmett would summon a light snack from Mizo. Do not put things in my brain. Do not. Aw, poor Memphilia. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Ads also got DDoSed. Honestly, a W. Actually, a W. Alright, if I don't see ads in like 30 seconds, I'm clicking the button. I'm clicking the button. I feel like she knows. She looks so devastated. Click it. This is the place, Mizo. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, I felt her presence overwhelming me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Just a casual, my father is in a fight to the death, but I have something big to do. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarang to return to Nabatharang. Oh, what a time to level up. I don't need to level up fanfiction or fanfare right now. I don't need that. Congrats on the level. We're almost level 80. I'm terrified. Alright, I don't see an ad still, so I'm gonna click the button. The look in Minfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. My sweet child. My Miniphilia. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let us look over by the crystal wall. Smallphilia. I don't know who that is, but remember the rule about not hovering. Please and thank you. Yeah, I need to level up my other jobs for sure. Southeast, okay, that's where we're going anyway. Wait, no, we're not going that way. Where are we going? Oh, through this door. No. What? What? Okay, I gotta go this way. You cannot see me? For now. Oh, not the destination. Oh, I can go get... Let me go get that real quick. Real quick. Oh, now there's an ad. Of course. Of course. It shows up like 5 minutes later. Alright, well, I won't click the button just yet. Everyone's getting DDoSed. Oh shit. The fucking floodlight is right here. Crystallized. Oh well, we will wait. Yeah, I think the first day, since I don't know how crazy it's going to be with the event, we'll play it by ear. I might run around and do some of the side quests that I'm missing, especially in the Shadowbringers area because there's so much lore in those quests sometimes. It might be fun to do some of them. I guess they're getting pretty near. Is that a near raids joke? Also, you get flight from doing the blue ones. I typically do those. I see you, Ken. I know your tricks. I know what you're like. You're like me. Alright, we're just waiting for the ad stand, and then I'm gonna click the destination, even though I really, after everything that just happened, am not emotionally prepared for this. But are we ever? Are we ever? We got 30 more seconds. See, I feel like there are certain things in this game that are very polarizing, and Nier seems to be one of them. But that's fine. I get to make my own opinions about content. And I love making my own opinions about content. Because a lot of people didn't like Stormblood, and there was like one part I didn't really like about Stormblood, but overall, I really liked Stormblood. Especially for Mizo personally, there's a lot of personal lore we discovered there. I shouldn't have said that. It's fine. I'm still gonna make my own opinion regardless of what people say, so. Alright, ads are done. Thank you for watching ads. I never do content when ads are up, or I try not to, or if we're like in the middle of a cutscene, we try to dismiss them, but there's only so many of those that we get, so we do our best to not do anything during ads, but we're good for another hour now, so. She was here, on top of this building. Oh man. I'm gonna click the button. I'm gonna click the button. We are surveying. Button has been pressed. Wow.
Is this
the echo? Oh, is this a flashback to the flood?
It's the flood! The flood!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Oh my god. They all helped her.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
She didn't let him?
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
She wouldn't let him.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Oh my god.
Midfilia!
What does she know?
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters. And bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
No, not the decisions.
Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands.
The way it hesitated there for a second before she answered. Oh my god, the music just hit so hard.
If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Then my friends really gotta stop dying then. Oh. Wait, so where? Oh, Minfilia! Wait, is her hair different? Huh. Her hair. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then her eyes. Is something wrong? I did notice the hair first, but the eyes are pretty striking as well. She's become her own person. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But now she's given me a new path. A new life that I could call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating of the world, the light that swells within it. Excuse me. And the light wardens. There's one here in Ryne. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? Oh no, I would want Thancred to. Oh, wait, but. That's a big oof. I'd like to think so too, but. Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Her hair's so cute. It's like strawberry blonde. It's quite lovely. I just need a moment to think. Search for Thancred? Okay. What if he's naked again? I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how that would have happened, but it's Thancred we're talking about. Anything's possible. There's nothing wrong with being a ginger. Oh, trust me, I have a plan on getting 2 DPS to level 70 because I want to do all 4 of those quests in the Crystarium. So that might be something we also do on Monday, depending on how long the stream is. I want to do maybe Red Mage and a Samurai so I can have a melee and a ranged to get all those quests. Oh, I remember, don't worry, I filed that away in the little brain box. Wait, these armadillos are actually kind of cool. Wait. It's a weird way to spell bunk. I was gonna say spunk. Why not Picto though? I mean, I don't think Mizo's quite in that place yet, but wait, wait, Thancred's okay? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Whew, alright. Thancred's alive and not naked. We're in a good spot here. We're okay. I mean, he looks a little rough, but we're okay. Well, like, it was left ambiguous, okay? So I wasn't sure. He was being really final about it, okay? He was being really, really, you know, it was like he was saying goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, I left it a little up in the air, okay? He just needed a dirt nap. Stop this. I'm so glad he's okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, look, the flowers.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
You were worried? I was worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed?
Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
See, he almost died. I was worried for good reason.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Oh.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
Girl, it's your dream too.
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
Please hug her. Please. Words, anything, something.
I'm glad you're back.
That'll do. That'll do.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
That's true. She needs to pick her own name.
A name?
Because she's her own person now.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
All right, who's gonna give the first probably bad suggestion? Oh, Thancred gets to name her. Oh my god, Thancred gets to name her. Please.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Yes, he is. Come on, Dad.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
I love them. I love them so much.
What about Ryne?
Aww.
Ah, blessing in Fae.
That's so cute.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Uriange's love language is you were listening to my ramblings.
Ryne. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
She's so cute.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Ryne.
I won't let you down.
Hello, Ryne. Her being called Ryne makes me think of Ryne from Sailor Moon. Ryners. Ryne. Oh, thank God, I don't have to worry about calling her the wrong name anymore. I honestly probably wouldn't even have picked it up. My beautiful wife, she's so right about the name. Ryne's aether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. That is curious. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over. We can all go home, assuming we even can. Minfilia will be sorely missed. Though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea, I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions, and Two Worlds would be the worse for our absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing, until such a time as we can return to them. However, we must keep our heads held high. Though we've lost one scion, we have gained another after all. Well, I mean, it feels like we lost Minfilia a long time ago. Just 334 more gifts to you Monday, Hella, please go away. And I say that with all of the love in the world. Don't. Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, like in my opinion, I feel like we lost Minfilia like a long time ago. So this didn't really feel like a loss so much as a gain of a Ryne. Or a Ryne, sorry. Hello, playing on the phone with the bank. Please do not speak that into existence. Thank you for standing by, Ryne and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear the words that were exchanged between them. When all of this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. Listen, Urianger, I appreciate all that you do, but this is not about you right now. This is not about you and your guilt right now. And yet those smiles do give me hope for the morrow. No! Stop this, chat. Stop this. Her becoming Ryne helped, for sure. Because, like, for me, I just imagine Minfilia, right? She becomes the Oracle. She basically becomes, like, Hydaelyn's Ascian. But unlike other Ascians, she seems to have a fucking conscience, right? Like, La Habreha and all of the other Ascians, they have no qualms about jumping into a body and making it their own and basically stealing a life. But Minfilia, like, even though she knew it had to be done, I don't think she liked the fact that she had to take over a life in order to do that. So I feel like for this is a relief for her to not have to do that anymore. It's a good way for her to be able to, like, let go, but also feel like her dream's gonna go on. Her dream's gonna go on, and I think that's really lovely. Perhaps for the first time, the look on Ryne's face is one of utter relief. Woohoo, Aether current quest. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise I can to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up for fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, it was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath Arang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Ryne, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malik as well. Hiding, coward. I think we pretty much know where the Lightworn is probably hiding in Yulmore. So tell me, chat, is this a good place to stop, or can I do the next quest? What are the thoughts? What are the thoughts? I was sort of hoping we get a little further, but this is the last place to stop, in my opinion. No 9-hour stream. Wait, what's in here? A hiding place from father. Okay. Dungeon next? Yeah, probably. I think we should save the dungeon. I cannot keep going. It's already 12:30. If we do a dungeon, we're going to blast past 1 a.m. Oh man. $12-hour stream, Poggies. Listen, Cafe, they have literally been trying to bait me into a 12-hour stream for a long time. Oh my god, it's been such a roller coaster today. What the heck? What the heck? Almost 3 a.m. Oh my god, go to bed, GoldenEye. That's right. That's right. It's the Mizo show. It's the Mizo show. Hey, we've been going for 6 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Listen, we can't do longer than 12-hour streams. You know why? Because YouTube won't let us upload the VOD. We would have to split the VOD, and that is really annoying to do. Is it alright if Adele says, hey, sure, I'm gonna teleport back to the Crystarium, actually. So if you want to pop by the Crystarium to say hello. I'm rewatching the VOD. I do post the VODs up to YouTube, but we're only on Stormblood on YouTube, so we got time. We got time. We kind of blasted through Stormblood, though. I think we got through base Stormblood in like a week because I streamed it every single day. Alright, where's a cute place to hang out in Crystarium? The Tweez? Hello. Oh my god, settle down, father. We need a trauma-free zone. Graha was in the Silver Tower, or the Crystal Tower all along. Man, he's so cute as Catboy maid. Oh, father's jealous, I think. Father's jealous, I think. And it's Adele. Hello. We definitely got the red and black thing going on here. We got the red and black thing going on here. Kiria, hello. Hehe. Well, that certainly was a day. That was a day. Trauma-free zone. Well, I imagine the dungeon we're hitting up next is where the Light Warden is, and I'm not excited about it. I am going to be haunted by the conversation between the Crystal Exarch and Emmett Zelk. Because both of them were kind of like, you're fond of her, aren't you? Only for the other one to go like, you're fond of her, aren't you? Yeah, they had a little vague off. They had a little... They had the most... the most subtle confrontation I've ever seen in my entire life. They hate each other's guts, is what it feels like. Because then it's like, I built all of this. I know everything Elegant Technology does because I made Elegant what it is. So, like, how did you do that? How did you do that? How did you do that? Oh my god, we had a Veg off and a Dad off. It's been such a day. It's been such a day. God, look at the back of Graha's dress. That's amazing. I mean, the dude's been around for forever, so at least, you know, allegedly, is what he says. There was so much gibberish. Good thing you only have to ruminate on stuff for the weekend instead of a full week. Well, we're not gonna do MSQ on Monday because I don't know how wild the alerts are gonna be with the event. So we might have to ease into MSQ. If we do it, it will probably be on Thursday. And it depends on how tame, because like when it came to the drops, things were really, really busy for the first 3 days. And then they kind of dropped off really hard. So I think if we plan for some MSQ on Thursday, even if it's just the dungeon and then we kind of chill for the rest of the time, I think that's reasonable. And that will get us through to the next week. Because we got a lot today. We got a lot of plot today. Oh my god, enjoy the brainworms for a full week. Yeah, it's gonna be... I'm gonna work on my art, and I'm gonna hopefully finish it for Monday because I have plans for it. It's gonna be my new, like, BRB screens and stuff. It's gonna replace these. But yes, thank you all for hanging out. As always, I appreciate you. Oops. I meant to face y'all while I do that. Say goodnight to Mizo. You will be seeing her soon because on Monday we are going to start streaming. We're going to be streaming during the day, okay? Especially on Monday. I'm going to play it by ear for the other days, but especially on Monday because there's going to be maintenance in the night, like nighttime. We're going to do a day stream. You're not leaving Resmi right now? You are so bossy. Fine, but you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. Leave him. Leave him on the ground. You were supposed to push the yellow paint button. I don't have that button. I don't have the piss button. But yeah, say goodnight to Mizo because we will see her on Monday. We will see her on Monday. Thanks for hanging out with me, cuties. That's not the piss button. All right, we go. Because yes, so again, if you did not know, there is a supporter streamer event in Final Fantasy XIV on Monday where you can give 3 subs, count them 3, and you get the Snow Streamer mount, which is this cute little like snowman with a purple scarf. I think there is one that is existing that has a red scarf, but this is purple, and purple is way cuter. Just saying. So yeah, if you want to hang out, if you want to get that cute little mount, I will be here. And I think Monday we're gonna just run around and do side questy stuff. So I have some plans for that. Just to keep it really chill, just in case it's a really crazy day. Maybe we'll do the Stormblood Alliance raids on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then maybe Thursday will be chill enough to have a little MSQ, you know, as a treat Friday there will be no stream because I do have Blood on the Clock Tower, unless I stream during the day, which maybe I could do. We'll see how I feel. But Friday might have no stream. However, on Saturday, the 21st, which is the solstice, that is the anniversary, the 10-year anniversary of when my friend passed away. He's the one that I based Mizo's friend that she writes to on her journals, and he played this game in 1.0, so he's a Meteor survivor. There was a huge vigil in the game when he was on life support back then, and that always meant a lot to me. So on the Saturday night, to usher in the solstice, we're going to hang out and have a little vigil to my friend Ty in the game. If you want to just be cozy and chill, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. So that'll be like a cute little short stream on the Saturday night. But yeah. Are you good at math? Depends on the math. What are we mathing here? Yeah, we'll set aside a day for the Stormblood Alliance raids for sure. I think that's a nice time. I forgot the math. Wait. Now you're scaring me. What do you... It's fine. I don't know. You said it was fine with the decisions. It was not fine. It was not fine. Thankfully, Thancred was actually fine. There's math. I don't believe you. I think this is bait. I think this is bait. I'm out of town because Christmas is coming up. Yeah, we'll see. The week after, I will have to play that by ear. I think I'm going to see my family on the 23rd, but I don't know when we're going to see Luke's family yet. 1 is not a prime number. I know prime numbers. I know my prime numbers. All right, so let's find someone to raid because I don't want to leave y'all hanging. You know what? I might send you over to Somnus because Somnus, okay. Somnus is also going to be streaming Final Fantasy XIV, and I know we rated Somnus recently, but I'm gonna do it again. But yeah, Somnus is also going to be streaming Final Fantasy XIV on the drops day, and we're gonna kind of like. I've convinced her. The swear root of negative? I don't. Bah. Anyways. Let's raid Somnus. We love Somnus. Somnus is great. Somnus is life. Somnus is love. Oh my god. Why is everything on the top clearly this is broken, right? Like that can't be intentional. That can't be intentional, right? Why is it on top? Why is it here? I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. God, the Flats Honkai video. Good gosh. Not the UI. It's terrible. Put it back. Don't change things that don't need to be changed. Every title on a video is always on the bottom. It doesn't have to be on the top. Like, I could see a world where it being on the top, like, just the streamer's name and the title, but all the tags and stuff should be below. I don't have that problem. You are so lucky, Father. It's awful. They told the person that invented the knock functionality to go see something else. You know, there was a creator who took credit for the knock functionality and got absolutely, like, shit on Twitter. And they basically went, well, you guys just don't know what you need to grow. Like, you don't know that you need this so hard. I was like, man, I have never felt like I needed another streamer in order to grow my stream. Because streamers don't watch streams. You know who watch streams? Viewers. And if viewers care about another streamer and not you, they're going to watch that other streamer and not you. And don't get me wrong, I like stacking with friends and collabs and stuff can be really fun. But I don't feel the need to, like, I'm like, oh, I have to play with other people or I won't grow. Like, that's stupid. And it's a good idea, like give people the option to like give people easy ways to collab on Twitch, but like this is so intrusive. And on top of them getting roasted for that, literally 24 hours later, a huge like twitlonger dropped about them being an intrusive person who rolled over people's boundaries and was a bit of a not great person to women. So I was like, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I had issues with that person in the past, and I kind of hoped they had not been like that. Got better, changed, improved as a person, but very sad to see that's not what happened. But anyways, I am not surprised that the knock feature is intrusive as fuck, considering that's the kind of person who suggested it. So good idea, implemented fucking terribly. Anyways, stream was an emotional ride today. I think I cried twice. 3 times? Actually, no, it was 3 times, because there was Magnus's wife, then there was Thancred, and then there was, there was a lot. There's a few moments. There was a lot going on. But anyways, I had a good time. I'm glad I powered through and played a little bit longer. Bless the new sweater. Okay, it wasn't like sob crying though, so I think we're still safe. Like I didn't shed tears on the sweater. So it doesn't count. It doesn't count. 5 days in a row, I'd log on and cry at some point. I mean, the game gets you. One way or another, it fucking gets you. Dedicated tissue, it would get so gross. No, not one that you can wash. Those are disgusting. Those are so gross. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord, because I'll post some ideas for plans we can do this week. I think I have a pretty good idea, but I'm fine with feedback, because it's like this is your stream too, and it'll be a little bit more freeform next week because of the event. And we can get some new jobs, we can level some new jobs. I'm pretty excited to do a lot of that stuff, so we'll figure it out. I just like to say it or like list it out, because then I remember what I wanted to do. But yeah, I hope you all have a really good weekend. I'm gonna throw on the outro, because y'all know me. I have a spiel, and I only remember my spiel if the right music is playing, so hey, let's do that. But yes, thank you for streams this week in general were fucking amazing. I had a really good time. I'm so glad my internet came back, because I missed y'all. It sucks so bad when you want to stream and you like can't. But yeah, I had a really fun time today. Today was a really good stream as well. But yeah, be prepared. There's going to be so much Final Fantasy next week. So much Final Fantasy. It's going to be a good time. All right. It's time to say goodnight, though. Otherwise, I'm just going to yap forever. But it's okay. We can actually send the yap vibes over to our good friend Somnus, who we love very much and has very cute cats. If you'd like to join the raid, you can use one of the following raid commands. If you would like to hang out outside the stream, you can follow me on my socials. It's where I post my epic artwork with comics and stuff that are really funny. You can also join the Discord. It's where I post my schedule, any changes to the streams. If you want to talk to me or other cuties in the Discord, it's a good spot because everyone plays Final Fantasy XIV, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, all that good stuff. So if you want to find people to play with, it's a good spot to hang out. Also, if you want to contribute any ideas to what we could do next week for the supporter streamer streams, I'm going to be playing a lot of Final Fantasy, so yeah. All right, let's go say hello to Somnus and take care of yourselves, because I will see you quite a bit next week. But yeah, I really got no words. Head empty, brain empty, tear ducts empty. Have yourselves a fantastic fucking weekend, guys. We will see you next time. Bye-bye.